We'll start over again. So welcome everybody. We're going to be doing a playthrough of Wing Commander 1 by Origin Systems, released back in 1990. This game I remember playing as a kid. Well, somewhat. It was a long time ago. But I remember just being in my dad's office with our computer, and my next door neighbor, who was also my best friend, coming over. And with him, he brought one of his friends. And he had the Wing Commander installation set. And I remember kind of the manual, I think, and that iconic picture of, I believe, the pancake ship, the Drouthy, I think it was called. And just seeing the graphics and just that cover, I was like, oh man, this looks so cool. And they brought it over to my house because my friend's computer, I think it was an 8086, did not meet the minimum requirements, and we had a 286. And I looked up the minimum requirements for this game, and it was a 286 with 12 megahertz. I have no idea if our 286 met that. Like, I just don't remember. I don't even know if as a kid, if I knew the specifics back then. But I do remember they got it working, and I do remember them playing it, and I don't think it ran that great. But that was one of the things the Origin games were known for, is pushing the limits of hardware. So the most I remember of playing Wing Commander was actually on the Super NES console. I kind of remember the iconic animations and stuff like that. I don't remember it so much on the PC. But here we're going to do a new playthrough. We're using a couple mods. We're using a mod called Wing Loader, which is essentially a launcher for all the Wing Commander games, 1 through 5, and provides a host of benefits and enhancements. One of the big ones for Wing Commander is actual voice acting from the Sega CD port, because there were a lot of ports made of this game, apparently, of the first one specifically. And also another mod known as WCDX, which kind of, it takes the Kilrathi Saga release of Wing Commander, so the first 3 games that were ported over to Windows 95, and does some modern updates with them related to DirectX, or DirectX, I should say, and some other things. But this is not going to be a DOSBox run. So I'm using GOG as the base. That's what the Wing Loader uses. But then Wing Loader applies its own little bits on top of WCDX to make it basically run like a native Windows application. As native as, 20, 30-year-old game can get. The other nice part, though, is this playthrough will be done completely on controller with an Xbox-style controller. Thanks to Steam Input, we can map all the appropriate keyboard buttons to the joystick, and it already has support, or to the controller, and already has support for the joystick axes to move around and stuff. So in my testing, this game plays great on a controller. I was actually surprised at how much I was enjoying it. So without further ado, let's hop into it. And I'm doing good, Void Frank. How are you doing? I'm pretty excited. Finally, we're going to start this playthrough journey that consists of a lot of games. And a lot of games I have not played for a long time. But I figured this kind of stuff would happen too. Like just retro games. Retro games definitely have a little more complications. Boom. And we're back into Wing Commander. All right, let's do Start Vega campaign. Game over, man. Game over. This game cheats. It sucks. All right. Balding Fro. Even though everyone's still going to call me Hotshot, but whatever. Okay, let me know if the voice comes through on shot glass here.
Belly on up, friend, and take a load off. You must be Hotshot. I'm Shot Glass.
Well,
Welcome
I'm actually
aboard
Fro,
the
but sure, call me Hotshot.
I used to be a pilot myself. Till the flea bag shot me up so bad I couldn't fly. Yeah, I guess I flew with most every pilot on the claw. So if you want to know how one pilot or another flies, old Shot Glass is the guy to ask. Stop by when you're off duty and we'll talk more.
Yeah, sure thing, Shot Glass. First arrow to the knee. So did you all hear as his voice this time? His voice this time? Oh, and that was an echo from me playing my other stream there. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, let's continue on. Personally, I never played this game. The first console we had was a Super Nintendo and then a PS2, and they were not mine, but one for the family. Then I moved to PC in 2002 and never got any other console after that. I was like that as well. Although for a period, technically I started out with both, I guess you could say. I did have console and PC for a while, but then moved off of console after the Super NES period. And then it wasn't until PlayStation 3 that I dabbled in consoles again. Excellent. Yeah, like I said, this game came out, I think, when I was 9 years old. And so just seeing this and like just hearing the voices definitely, like I said, add a lot for me playing this game without the voices. And especially because Wing Commander 3 is when they introduced the full motion video. So actual actors playing some of these characters. Like they definitely, some of these characters show up through all 5 of the games. I don't know if Paladin's in 5. But the actor that plays Paladin in 3 and 4 is the same actor that played Gimle in Lord of the Rings, John Rhys Davis. Let's talk and see what Paladin's up to.
Oh, laddie.
Take
a seat and tilt a glass with old Paladin. I recall once when I was just a lieutenant like yourself there.
A wee little lieutenant.
We were flying patrol over the Accord, the 4th planet in the Alliance system. These 4 Kilrathi Salte came zooming in with the sun at their backs.
What's the point, monsieur? There is one, oui?
I was leading up to it, lass. That day, we learned that a Salte will always turn to the left. It's got something to do with the way their engines and ducts are arranged. So when you tail a Salte, watch to the left. That's where he'll go when he makes his break. Oh, laddie, take a seat.
What's the point?
I was
Accidentally click back on him.
That's where he'll go.
So yeah, I was saying, apparently a spacefaring race that makes combat ships managed to make a ship that always turns left. Didn't see that as a problem. Apparently there's corruption even among the Kilrathi military government contractors as well. Imagine that. Cat's having the same problems as us.
Bonjour, Lieutenant.
Bonjour.
You are called Hotshot, no? I am called Enyo.
Oh, Angel. You must be the originator of Je ne sais quoi.
I'm just reviewing some figures on our recent encounters with the Kilrathi. You would like to know what I have learned, perhaps? The Dralthi is the Kilrathi fighter seen most in this sector. These figures show that 1.4 missiles are required to destroy the Dralthi.
I have to disagree.
While over 7 direct laser hits are necessary to destroy the same vessel. I hope this information is useful to you, Lieutenant.
Not really, but thank you. All right, let's hop into mission 1. Yeah, we'll do a new save here.
We've got a lot of work to do, people, so let's get to it.
His voice is very
The
familiar.
Tiger's Claw dropped from jump space 7 hours ago at 0800. Blue Devil Squadron had first patrol. You Killer Bees have the next shift. You rookies will be flying with experienced pilots on your first missions. I want the rookies to fly as wing leaders. You vets keep an eye on the kids out there. Here are the assignments. Hotshot, you're leading Alpha Wing. Spirit will fly on your wing. She's quiet, but she knows the ropes. You're the wing leader, but if Spirit talks, you be sure and listen. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Good. Here's your patrol plan, then. Computer, display Alpha. You'll check 3 possible jump points at about 20,000 clicks out. There are asteroids near nav points 2 and 3, so stay on course. Any questions?
Yes, Commander. What are we to do if we encounter the enemy?
Engage if the odds look good. Let Hotshot make the call.
Well, please call me Fro.
Next is Beta Wing.
Your thoughts wander as the commander makes the rest.
And back to the Tiger's Claw.
It just cuts off that one.
Remember, this is no train sim. If you see the enemy, he'll be out to kill you. Squadron dismissed.
Yeah, the voice acting, so I think too, just from a streaming experience, like it definitely helps to have it there. Just give context, especially if you just have, you know, lurking in the background, you can still kind of hear what's going on. Otherwise, I'd be reading this stuff, and I can't. As much as I may mock some of the voices, they still sound better than me trying to do the impressions. But one of the things I just loved about this game is once I got the controls kind of down, it just became fun. Like I kept doing the training sim a bunch, and it was just fun to keep doing it. It just has that just very familiar. Ow! Okay, what's my damage? Shield generator. I want my scimitar. This ship sucks. Is he trying to get away? No, he's closing in. Okay. Can we get him with the dump fire? Dude, I got my butt kicked that one. I think I got all 3 kills though. My shields actually do not regenerate all the way either. I wonder if I'll die on this mission. On the first mission. Okay, yeah, that's right. We can do a no cockpit view. But in this game, I kind of prefer having the cockpit. Like, usually I like having an unobstructed view, but I think the cockpit kind of adds more to the game. Or at least this one. Like it looks kind of weird like this, the way the HUDs aren't transparent. Or not the HUDs. What would those be called? Like MFDs, I think? Multifunction displays. Okay, Spirit, attack my target. Okay, let's go after this guy. Missed. Dude, she is.
Honor is to obey.
Take my kill. You know what, actually? Let's make sure. Right when I tell her to form on my wing, she takes my kill. Oh, no fair. Ooh, crap. Come on. Okay, that was... I did not destroy that asteroid in time. Okay, intercom units damage. Hopefully that doesn't... I can still... Shield generator, yeah. Isn't the repair system supposed to do something, though? Like, the ships do come with a repair system, and I think they can repair subsystems on a ship over time. Maybe it just takes a while. Okay. It's full stop. Tiger's Claw. Request landing.
You're clear to land.
Okay, good. I was wondering if the comm system damage was going to be an issue. Oh man, bang that thing up.
Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
Yeah, what was that supposed to mean?
Welcome back, hotshot. Looks like you survived your first trip out.
He is a very able pilot, Commander. It is an honor to fly on his wing.
That's high praise coming from Spirit. You should be proud, hotshot. In any case, you flew well out there. I reviewed the mission report from your flight recorder. Let's go over the mission report.
It's definitely nicer the voice. Yeah,
You got 2 of the hairballs, hotshot,
I agree completely.
and 3 Kilrathi for Spirit. That's all then. Dismissed.
Yeah, I think as I mentioned before, kind of just the biggest issue is the way the voice acting was integrated in this game is it spawns a separate VLC player and actually plays the voice clips at kind of the predetermined sequences in the game. Like that's how the modder did it. So the timings don't quite match up with how long the game sits at like a particular dialogue sequence and when the voice plays. But that's a minor thing. Like, just voices make a huge difference. She's lying. She does not lie. Her name is Spirit, and she was honorable, and we will have none of that talk around here. All right, shot glass. What's going on?
I hear you flew with Spirit yesterday, huh,
Yeah, she said I was the best.
Jack? She's a quiet little thing, but she's a heck of a flyer. She's rock steady, follows orders, don't fire till she's sure of her shot. I was always glad to have Spirit on my wing when I was still flying.
Yeah, that whole don't fire until sure shot, like, that does not apply to me. Thank God we have unlimited recharging ammo. Alright, Spirit. What's going on? What is she playing there? I want to say space guitar.
Konnichiwa, Hachat-san.
Oh,
Please,
konbanwa.
take a seat. If I may say so, you are doing quite well.
Yes, unlike what other people are saying around here.
Colonel Sama is most pleased with your performance thus far.
Colonel Sama.
There was no need to praise me before him, though, Honorable Second Lieutenant. The credit for mission's success is due to its leader, not his assistants. I see by your expression that you do not believe me.
No, you're reading my expression wrong. I do believe you.
I assure you I speak what is in my heart.
In your heart or your head? What's up, Hunter?
You're hotshot, right? They call me Hunter, mate. G'day.
G'day, mate.
Spirit here was telling me about your tumble with the hairballs. Seems like you really mixed it up out there. That's the way, isn't it, mate? Just you and some hairball twisting about, trying to get a missile lock. Formations, uniforms, medals, wingmen. That's all sheep dip.
I love that term, sheep dip.
All the Bruce can count on out there is himself and his missiles.
All the Bruce can count on. Alright. Let's do mission 2. Oh, why is it... Huh. Well, shoot. One of my things I use to kind of mark when I'm going to make a new mission in my recordings is not working. Yeah, let's see if this maybe triggers it. I am still recording. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah. Let's just roll with that.
Epsilon Wing is hotshot in spirit. You'll be escorting a Draymond-class transport to its jump point. Computer, display F. Let's take a look at your flight plan. You'll rendezvous with the transport upon launch. Escort it to nav point 1 and on to nav 2, where it'll initiate jump sequence. Once it's jumped out, you'll return by the most direct route. Remember, your job is to make sure that transport jumps out. I don't want you leaving her to chase down bogeys. If the enemy retreats, you stay with the transport. Questions?
Yes, sir. Why is Nav 1 so far out of the way?
There's an asteroid field between the Tiger's Claw and the jump point. A fighter might navigate it, but a Draymond Sport would never make it through. Anything else? All right then. Let's get to work. Squadron dismissed.
The killer bees. Oh, I guess he didn't have a voice line. Alright, let's head to the nav point. Don't take away my glory, Spirit.
Excuse me, Commander. I have noticed that my honor is to obey.
Oh, I just missed it with the dump fire. Oh, come on. This thing's bleeding parts. Gotcha. Alright, hopefully I can get this guy before Spirit does. Gotcha. I know there are people who fall for those bots. I just don't relate. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, they don't do it unless, you know, it works for someone. And especially with the bots, it's like, you know, it's so easy to just mass spam that stuff. There's no effort. The ones I need to catch are
Excuse me, Commander. I have noticed enemy ships.
the ones that they can attack.
Is to obey.
Like say, hey, you're doing a great job streaming, you know, I like to add me to Discord, that sort of thing. And the thing is, though, they keep switching up the phrasing, so I need to start a collection of them just so I can see if I can figure out a pattern to get them blocked. And by the way, let me know if my voice is loud enough, because one thing, too, I found with this game, especially with the laser fire, like I had to turn my mic gain up so you could hear me while I'm blasting away. Because there's no separate audio mixer for this game. Okay, this guy's trying to get away. Alright. Burn through a lot of fuel. Gotcha.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
So I think I got most of the kills that time. I think Spirit, was able to outperform me.
You got away pretty clean, sir.
Yes, I did.
Good job out there, Hotshot. The sport jumped right on schedule. You covered her well.
Thank you, sir. But Spirit deserves as much credit as I do.
No. Spirit, correct him.
Hotshot-san is too kind, sir. I only flew on his wing.
Thank you, Spirit.
At any rate, that was some nice flying. Well, let's review the mission report. Hotshot took out 3 Kilrathi, and Spirit got 2 of them.
Okay, good.
The Drayman Sport made its jump on schedule.
Oh my god, I can't believe that happened!
And Hotshot, I want to see you in my office in a couple of hours. That's all then. Dismissed.
You hear me fine? Okay, good.
Come in. I need to speak with you. We'll be leaving Enyo soon, and I need to make some personnel changes.
Oh, go on.
Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in a Scimitar-class medium fighter with Blue Devil Squadron.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Second Lieutenant. Dismissed.
Alright, we get the scimitar. Hey, shot glass, I got the scimitar. What do you think of that?
That's Iceman and Knight over there.
Oh, that's what you got to say?
Knight's a darn reliable pilot. A solid shot, a steady flyer. Not flashy at all. He's sort of a craftsman. Gets the job done, though. Iceman, though. Now he's an artist. Best pilot on the Tiger's Claw. Lives to fly and to fight. He's totally ruthless and completely deadly. Some of the pilots say he's got Freon for blood. At least that's where he got the call sign.
Alright, this is the guy I was laughing at because he sounds like he's basically doing a Clint Eastwood impression here.
Hotshot. They call me Iceman. Don't let Knight fool you.
Do you feel lucky,
The
punk?
Sim's a gun-heavy slug. Forget finesse. Just head straight in, guns blaring. Give me a ship that takes skill. A Raptor, even a Hornet. Or one of those new Rapiers, if half of what they say is true. The Rapier's a true artist ship.
Yeah, I have to disagree. I kind of like going in guns blazing. Yeah, what's up, Knight?
Hotshot, right? I'm Knight. Welcome to the Blue Devils. Ever flown scimitars before? I think you're going to like them. A scimitar isn't quite as fast or nimble as a Hornet, but she's got twice the armor as well as heavier guns.
And she handles like a Centaurian mud pig.
Iceman here will try to tell you speed and handling save your butt, but I'll take an extra 3 centimeters of Durasteel plating any day.
Any day, man. Yeah, there's I was thinking before, I was like, I detected a slight Jamaican accent, and I was like, no, that's more than a slight. And that's a Jamaican accent. And I think this is mission 4 now. Man, my chapter markers thing doesn't work. Actually, no, we can just do this. Okay. We'll do that as a backup.
All right then. Beta Wing will be led by Hotshot. Paladin, you'll be flying.
And I cannot tell you how I'm looking forward to it, Colonel.
Ah, me neither, laddie.
Right. Since we jumped into the McAuliffe system just a few hours ago, we're still running preliminary patrols. Hotshot, you'll be flying a 4-point route, checking several potential jump points. Here's your flight plan. Just fly to the nav points and make sure they're clear. Long-range scanners indicate some sort of debris near Nav 3. We have reason to believe this might be a Kilrathi minefield, so be especially careful in that area. Questions? All right then. Delta Wing is Iceman and Angel.
You listen as the Colonel
That's everyone. Last questions?
No hands are raised.
Good. Let's get to work. Squadron dismissed.
Yeah, I think those ones with the narrator, basically the game cuts it off before the voice line has time to play. Because originally did the timing without anticipating there would be a voice dialogue or voiceover. All right, we get mass drivers, some like real weapons. Break an attack. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. You know what? Let's go for this guy. Oh, that's right. I've got the mass drivers now. Guy keeps doing like flips. Oh, crap. Come on. There we go. Let's go help out our buddy. Yeah, Afterburner kind of took me far away. What are you? Oh, you're getting way far away. Let's try you. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the mass. Oh, there we go. One thing I got to used to do, or at least do better, is just not fire the mass drivers on auto fire and deplete my energy every time. Otherwise, easy peasy. All right, now we do the minefield again. Hopefully I can survive it. Let's see, what views do I got available here? Okay, that's right. I wonder if this view gives me... Oh boy, no, that's not... Okay, I'm trying to see if this view maybe allows me to dodge him easier. Kind of this external cam, but... Maybe... Okay, you know what? That kind of did work, I think. Although I did get nailed, too. Any damage? Okay, nope. Break an attack. Yeah, I just heard a missile fire. And I think... Yeah, that was that me. Alright, let's go after this guy. I have no shields. No way. That guy, I lost the weapon too. Okay, let's see if we can get him with that. Am I catching up? No, he's getting away. Man. Yeah, let's go after this guy. So I got one javelin left. So I wonder if I lost like a dumbfire missile. One system damage. Okay, intercom. Let's see if we can finish him off. Boom. I think that was my kill. Looked like he fired a missile too. Man, playing this too, like, oh, I want to play Privateer. Alright, Tiger's Claw, reflex landing.
You're clear to land.
Okay, let's see if it'll auto me here, or do I have to kind of reposition myself? I guess that's kind of weird how it brings you in at an angle and it doesn't quite line up. But this should work. Here we go. Can I go in full speed? No, that didn't work either. Huh. Do I have to be like a slower speed? Okay, my fuel's fine. Tiger's Claw. Yeah, can't do any more. Okay, here we go. This should line up. Perfect. Let's go full speed. Okay, so I don't think speed matters. It's just there's a particular angle you have to go at it to be able to land successfully.
Well flown, hotshot.
Mm-hmm.
You handled those flea bags like an old pro.
Thanks, sir. Having Paladin on my wing made it easy.
Oh, no. Don't take away credit from yourself.
Now, laddie, don't brag on me, or the Colonel will start expecting more from me.
So let's go over the mission report. You scragged 5 Kilrathi, hotshot.
Mm-hmm.
And Paladin came up empty.
And then long silence.
That's all then. Dismissed.
Just let that sink in. You came up empty. I wonder if the AI for the pilots is any different, because that's the second time he came up empty on that mission. While Spirit, like, she always would get at least 1 kill. All right, what's up? I got 5 kills, shot glass. I'm on the board now.
You met Maniac and Boss Man over there yet? Maniac's a real lunatic. A good pilot, but way too erratic. He was just coming up when the flea bags put me out of commission. Just between you and me, I'd rather fly alone than with Maniac on my wing. Boss Man's another story, though. He's a real team leader. A crack pilot with 17 years behind him. Flown everything in the Terran fleet. And blown up at least one of every class the Kilrathi have.
Well, get ready for this Maniac voice.
Hey, Hotshot! I'm Maniac! Glad to meet you! Bossman says we're gonna see some action against some battleships soon! I can't wait! Dodging flak and fighter cover to make a missile run at a destroyer? Man, that'll be a rush! Get in there quick, waste the mama cat, then pick the kittens off one by one! That's the way to do it!
That voice, he is way too excited.
Sit down, Hotshot. They call me Boss Man. I've been watching you. You look good for a rookie.
Yeah, whatever, man.
You handle yourself well in a dogfight.
All right, some serious action!
A lot of young pilots get excited when they see their first destroyer.
Just what do you mean by that, boss?
They lose their heads and go straight in for the battleship. Then a right fighter they forgot about blasts them from behind. Big ships move slow and turn like pigs. Thing to do is clean up the fighter cover first, then go in for the battleship.
I don't know in what world a rookie pilot would go directly for a battleship and leave the fighter escort. I feel like that gets taught pretty early in flight school, in flight combat, that you don't do that. Now, understandably, they're telling the player what to do, but... All right, save campaign, mission 5. Johnny 5 is alive. And let's replace. Mission briefing, McAuliffe system, 0600 hours.
Well, boys and girls, things are getting ready to heat up. The Confederation is getting ready to mount a major offensive, so we're expecting several supply ships within the next 48 hours. But scanners show increased Kilrathi activity in this system. We have got to clean up the enemy presence here at McAuliffe before the tankers and sports start to arrive tomorrow. We've detected a large bogey about 90,000 clicks out. It jumped in about 20 minutes ago. It seems to be headed this way. It might be just a transport, but it's probably a small warship. Hotshot, you and Paladin are going to go out and get a look at it. And destroy it, if you can.
Faith, lad, but that'll be a challenge.
Here's your flight plan. If the bogey continues its present course and speed, you should meet it here at Nav 1. We've detected a fighter escort in the area as well, so be on the lookout for additional bogeys.
The Colonel quickly goes through the rest of the assignments, dispatching other wings to check out other bogeys in the system.
Squadron dismissed.
I wonder if that VA that does the like narration, if that's an actual VA, just real subdued. Okay, so they're pretty much alluding to we're gonna fight a capital ship here. And I always remember that being a problem. I don't know about in the first game. The second one definitely. The second one had some difficult missions. Attack my target. Okay. Gotcha. I love the mass drivers. Alright, who's shooting at me from behind? Man, what are you doing, Paladin? You just let me like get nailed over here. I don't think he's doing anything. I think I just took out all 4 of the enemy fighters there. Alright. Okay, we didn't take any hull damage, so we're fine. Ooh, Paladin, breaking attack. Oh, these are the stronger ones. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I remember these guys. Gotcha. What are these? The Ralphie or Rolathi? Grant. That's the name of it? Oh, Okay, that was a dump fire he fired. And there is the ship I think we're worried about. Get too close to it. Okay, got him with mine. He fired a missile at me, but I think it was a dump fire. Oh wait, I lost a ton of rear armor here. Switch to... Oh man, this thing it has some sort of flak cannon, I think. Okay, gotcha. Switch back to our dumbfire. Okay, Paladin, attack my target. Oh, FYI, we've got ads coming up in a minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, followed by no ads for 1 hour after that. During that time, depending on what the action's like, I'll either take a break or I'll keep playing. I think we got it. Awesome, we did. Okay, cool. Let's go to the next nav point. Let's see if we can get there before the break kicks in. All right, we just took down our first capital ship. I don't know if that's considered a capital in this game necessarily.
Hotshot, you're clear to land.
I think I can pause it once the ads come in, actually.
Nice job, Hotshot.
That's right. But call me Fro, please.
You too, Paladin. Congratulations to the both of you.
The kid did all the work, sir. He was just along for the ride.
I don't think he did. I don't think Paladin did anything, too. I think he's actually right.
Those Kilrathi destroyers really aren't much to worry about, sir.
Wait, that was the destroyer?
I don't know, Hotshot. They had you outgunned as well as outnumbered. Now, to review the mission. Recorder shows you killed 7, Hotshot. And none for Paladin.
And long silence for Paladin.
By the way, we've identified the big bogey as a Rolari-class destroyer.
Okay, the destroyer's a Rolari. Okay.
Good job taking her out.
It's what I do.
And Hotshot, I want to see you in my office in an hour.
All right. Let's see. Does it still keep going or does it pause?
That's all.
No.
Dismissed.
Okay, so we got ads going.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
I've been speaking with Sector. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news.
Ooh, what's the good news?
The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, First Lieutenant. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, First Lieutenant. Dismissed.
Hangar deck, 1,700 hours.
For meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy in the McAuliffe system.
Oh, I wonder if they just skipped that dialogue on the timestamp.
The Terran Confederation is proud to present the Bronze Star to First Lieutenant Hotshot.
Please, call me Baldy.
Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders.
Actually, they used his last name. He should have said Blair.
Good job, Hotshot. Congratulations.
Thank you, but call me Fro.
Thank you, sir.
Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows.
All right. Well, not much time left in the ad break, but we'll take a quick ad break here. And we're back. All right, what's going on, Shot Glass?
Hey there, Hotshot. Get you something? I'm glad to see you and Paladin getting along so well. He'll be retiring soon, you know. Been flying fighters for 20-odd years, and And now they're putting him out to pasture.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll be retiring necessarily. Maybe he's going to take up another
He and I
job.
used to fly together back before the war started.
Just a little foreshadowing.
Darn good man. The old claw will miss him.
I'd like to tell you, laddie, it's been good flying with you.
Laddie.
We'll be pulling out of McAuliffe soon, and the Colonel likes to shake up the wings every now and then. So let me give you one last piece of advice. A young wingman ain't gonna stick by you the way I have, lad. That's no criticism of him, lad. Just a fact. A youngster's got a name to make and a career to think of. He'll be looking to make a hero of himself. An old man like myself, on the other hand. Well, I'm just wanting to make it back so I can retire in one piece.
Well said, Paladin. What's up, boss man?
Hotshot, sit down. I want to compare notes with you. I've been watching the way Dralti maneuver, and I think I've noticed something. Seems to me that when you're hot on a Dralti's tail and he pulls a loop to shake you, he always goes up or down, never to the side. You ever notice that?
Nope.
You shrug in tentative agreement.
Well, they do. Always up or down, never left or right.
You know, lad, I believe you're right.
I think it's because those big wings block their vision to the sides. But above and below, between the wings, their vision is clear.
Oh, they're just pointing out these Blaine-like ship designs. Like they, you know, and someone approved them as a good design. Although we just call the Dralti the pancake fighter. All right, on to mission. Was it 6? Mission briefing, McAuliffe system, 0600 hours.
We're going to be leaving McAuliffe late tomorrow. But first, we've got a half dozen sports and tankers coming in. With at least one Kilrathi carrier in the system, we're expecting the hairballs to make a play for most of the sports. Here are the assignments for transport escorts.
The Colonel makes the assignments for the wings.
Hotshot and Paladin will take the last detail. Computer, display Psi. You'll rendezvous with the Draymond-class tanker here at Nav 1. As soon as it arrives, the tanker will head for the Tiger's Claw. It'll be moving at top speed and won't deviate from its shortest course. So you'll have to protect it from any attackers. Stay close. Don't let enemy fighters draw you away from the tanker. Now one more thing, boys and girls. Intelligence indicates Burak Starkiller may be in the system.
Burak Starkiller, sir?
Burak Starkiller.
He's one of Kilra's best. Flies a Salthi light fighter.
I love that just the name is Starkiller.
Our records credit him with 64 kills.
64?
Counting fighters and battleships. So let's all be extra careful out there, all right? Squadron dismissed.
He's got nothing on me. Alright, so we're still in the scimitar. Which I'm fine with. Those laser guns. Okay. Let's see. Attack my target. Somebody fire. Oh, there's 4 guys here. Why is my missile not firing here? It is a dart. Yeah, it says dumbfire. Jeez, someone is blasting away at my road here. Okay. I need to... Who is... Paladin, do something.
Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant.
Come on. Okay, he's gone. I don't think Paladin did anything that entire fight. Oh, that was just the shields. Okay, so I only lost 1 bar from the hull.
The enemy is upon us.
Breaking attack. Oh, this is the dude, Did he get away? Did he run away? That coward. Catching up. I'm gonna burn through all my fuel before I can catch up to this guy. Man, that's weak. They all flew away. Cowards.
Upshot, you are clear to land.
Yeah, so that was interesting. I don't know at that other nav point if any of them got destroyed. They all seemed to just run away. And it's like, and especially if they can outrun you, I don't know how I can take out that veteran pilot.
You sure got yourself shot up, sir.
Yeah, shut up. I don't need your peanut gallery comments.
So, we lost a tanker, Hotshot. That is going to cost all of us, you know.
Oh, I didn't even realize I lost the tanker. Oh.
I know, sir. Terran Research Colony.
Okay. We're actually going to reload here. I didn't even... All right. We'll just pretend... We'll do that, one over there.
We're going to be leaving McAuliffe late
We'll fix
tomorrow.
it in editing.
But first, we've got a half-dozen sports and tankers coming in. With at least 1 Kilrathi carrier in the system, we're expecting the hairballs to make a play for most of the sports. Here are the assignments for transport escorts.
The Colonel makes the assignments for the wings.
Hotshot and Paladin will take the last detail. Computer, display Psi. You'll rendezvous with a Draymond-class tanker here at Nav 1. As soon as it arrives, the tanker will head for the Tiger's Claw. It'll be moving at top speed and won't deviate from its shortest course, so you'll have to protect it from any attackers. Stay close. Don't let enemy fighters draw you away from the tanker. Now, one more thing, boys and girls. Intelligence indicates Burak Starkiller may be in the system.
Burak Starkiller, sir?
He's one of Kilra's best. Flies a Salty light fighter. Our records credit him with 64 kills, counting fighters and battleships. So let's all be extra careful out there, all right? Squadron dismissed.
Okay, so I gotta pay more attention, I guess, to that tanker. Problem is, there's not really controls in this game that allow you to monitor escort ships and stuff. So maybe playing this one more again. And there's no mission restart option either. I think next time I'll just skip that briefing if I have to. Okay, let's tell... Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, 2 guys down. Paladin, do something. Okay, this guy's trying to get away. Boom. Okay. Oh, you know, I let him lead me away from the tanker. Okay. So that's kind of my bad. Okay, how's the, Oh, no. Okay, so that tanker's taking some damage. Okay. This one's going to be a little tricky.
I hope you are a better target than...
Oh, they took me out. No way.
We are gathered here to pay tribute to one of our own, First Lieutenant Hotshot. In just a few missions, Hotshot began what would surely have been a brilliant career.
It is true.
Now that career has been cut short.
That part is also true.
Who can say what Hotshot might have accomplished for the Confederation?
Company! 10 shots! Prepare! Fire!
Farewell, Hotshot. You'll be missed.
Fire! Fire!
Pew.
Fire!
Pew. The end. And there we have it, my first death in the game. I suppose even someone as good as me, it was bound to happen. Alright, continue campaign. I assume... yes. Alright, let's get right back into the action. This time I gotta make sure to stick with the, Oh my god, he actually got one. And I am getting my butt kicked now. Okay. Clear view. Fuel tank hit. Okay, so let's... So I wonder if that just increases fuel consumption, maybe, or am I going to lose fuel over time? Missile off. Oh, so the fuel tank limits my max speed. Wait, it's only the ion drive? I thought the fuel tank got hit. Okay, shoot. That may be a problem for the escort mission.
Glad to have you with us, First Lieutenant Hotshot.
I have 3 javelins on this thing? I thought it only gave me 2. Alright, I gotta see if we can take that one dude out super quick. Alright, break an attack. Friggin' can we take this guy out? Okay, he's escaping. I don't think they got the tanker. No, they didn't. Okay. That's good. All right, cool. Mission successful. I guess the other dude got away. He is a coward. Easy peasy.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Yeah, your face looks like it got a little hot. I don't like this music. Oh,
well
okay.
done, gentlemen. The tanker commander asked me to commend you both.
Indeed.
I'm just glad to get that sport back to the claw, sir.
Now don't go discounting the fun and giving the hairballs a black eye, lad.
Enough of that, though. Let's review the mission. You racked up 3 Kilrathi, hotshot. And Paladin got 2 of the hairballs.
Hey! Congrats, Paladin.
And I want to see you in my office later, hotshot. Dismissed.
So, I guess I didn't kill that veteran, but he just runs away each time.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Like, I guess if I don't get him immediately, he just runs away.
We'll be leaving McAuliffe soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned.
Oh.
I need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor-class heavy fighter.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, First Lieutenant. Dismissed.
Meanwhile.
Terran Research Colony, McAuliffe 4. Kilrathi Marines invading McAuliffe's civilian research installation met desperate and resourceful human scientists. Armed with improvised weapons and remarkable courage, the researchers managed to kill or capture the entire Kilrathi.
So that actually, I missed it, but the outcome was different, I think, when I failed that mission before and like kind of skipped through it just to reload it. Or the Kilrathi actually were able to take over that research station. So that's pretty cool, actually. I don't think it changes anything in terms of the main plot line, but at least, you know, they kind of show that your actions do have consequences. What's up, Shot Glass? Let's check the kill board. How am I doing? Oh, I'm at 20. I'm still second to last. What's up with that? That's crap.
Hey there, hotshot. Welcome to the Gimle system, vacation spot of the Empire of Kilrath. Gimle's habitable world is one huge forest. Kilrathi nobles and officers come here to hunt with their bare claws. I hear they bring human POWs here and turn them loose in the woods, just so those hairy brutes can get their kicks by hunting them down. Man, I'll be glad when we kick those flea bags out of the sector.
I like how Fleabag is like the #1 insult to call a Kilrathi. What's up, Iceman?
Let me give you a tip, kid.
God, he's even...
Never rush a Jolthi head on.
Jolthi? I haven't encountered a Jolthi yet.
A Jolthi carries 6 front-mounted laser cannons.
6 laser cannons? That is actually
First
pretty
shot
nasty.
takes out your shields.
He's got that Clint Eastwood
Next,
squint.
I'll blow through the cockpit into the reactor.
Well, if you blow through the cockpit, I think I'm less worried about the reactor and more worried just about blowing through the cockpit. What's going on, Angel?
Bonjour, First Lieutenant.
Bonjour.
I have been reviewing our data on the Kilrathi starfighters. Our information indicates that in all cases, their side armor is weaker than that to the front or rear.
One more reason not to play chicken with a Jolthi.
Indeed, monsieur. The best attack line would be from the flanks.
Yeah, I don't know if I get much of a choice in my attack line. All right. Yep. Let's do 7. What's the next mission? Mission briefing, Gimle system, 0600 hours. Started 2654.124.
All right, boys and girls, listen up. We've just jumped into the Gimle system, and we've got some work to do. Gimle has been occupied by the Kilrathi for some time. The Claw is not the first Terran ship to arrive. We've got a handful of battleships already in the system. Most of these ships are currently under attack by Kilrathi, so we'll be dispatching fighters to help in their defense.
The Colonel quickly assigns the wings. Yours is the 6th assigned.
That Gimle system.
Hotshot, you'll lead Zeta Wing to assist an Exeter-class destroyer.
Exeter, huh?
Angel will fly on your wing.
Ooh, we get Angel.
Here's the scenario. The Exeter is currently at Nav 1. Her skipper reports at least 3 Kilrathi fighters in the area. You'll head straight for the Exeter and help in her defense. When the Kilrathi have routed, come on back home. Any questions? Okay then, let's go burn those hairballs. Squadron dismissed.
Let's go burn those hairballs. Wait, they're already out here? Oh, that's right. We're in a heavy fighter now. Okay, let's go max speed. So now we got neutron guns. What else we got? Ooh, full guns. Here we go. The power. Yeah, the problem is this thing eats through my... Alright, well, he's down. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, so in this game, the neutron guns are basically high damage, but high power, but low range. Mass driver are kind of middle of the road. Damage, range, and energy consumption. But doing them all together... What beauty. Okay, what weapons? Oh! We've got a lot of options now with the our missile armament. So we've got a heat seeker, image recognition, which basically... I think... So the heat seeker I got to lock in from behind. This one I think I can lock in anytime. And then the friend or foe, I can just fire from the get-go, and it'll just target whoever, I guess, has the nearest... foe identifier. And then we have a porcupine. That's interesting. Okay. Break an attack. Let's go full speed. Now we have to Jeez. Okay, hopefully they didn't do any damage there, I think. Alright, so now we just have the friend or foe and the porcupine. Oh, okay, mission accomplished. Never mind. Hold on here, I'm getting kind of... Again, my controls kind of confused in my head here, how I have them mapped to the controller. Okay, full stop. Where's the tiger's claw? There we are. Why? Okay, tiger's claw. Quest landing, there we go. And let's go around. I'm just trying to line myself up here so I can get the landing. Hopefully. There we go. Cool. Sometimes I confuse it with the regular ship just because how the models are done in this game. Yeah, what do you got to say now, buddy?
You got away pretty clean, sir.
That's right. I should just make that my call sign. Pretty clean. Mission debriefing, 0600 hours. These are all the same timestamps, 2654.121.
I just got word from the skipper of the destroyer, Hotshot. Well done. Those Jalfi are the best the Kirathi have.
They were pretty tough, sir, but we got the job done.
Nah, they weren't tough at all.
Actually, mon colonel,
Mm-hmm.
the Confederate Raptor has only a 34% chance against the Jalfi.
Not when I'm piloting.
All the more reason to be proud of yourselves, Captain Devereaux. Well, let's review the mission report.
Did you ever play that old
took
Top
out
Gun
6
game where
Kirathi,
everyone
Hotshot.
crashes trying to land on the carrier? I think it was either an Atari or Commodore game. I have no idea. Like in terms of other...
Angel came up empty.
Oh, long silence for Angel. Ooh, that's harsh. I'm
Be
trying
in
to...
my office in an hour, Hotshot.
Oh man, you just keep seeing in my office. People are gonna start talking
That's all,
here.
then.
Like the other space combat game that comes to mind is I think it was Afterburner
Come in.
from
I
Sega.
need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
But Atari or Commodore, I don't have much memory of the games I played on those systems. Well, I didn't play Commodore. I did play Atari.
Reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, Captain. Keep up the...
I've already made it to captain. What was that, like 8 missions in and I'm already a captain?
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Good.
God,
I'm glad
advancement in the military, so easy.
That's all then, Captain.
So easy. Hangar deck, 1,700 hours. 2654.121. Is that like a year designation or something?
Meritorious conduct in confronting the Kirathi enemy in the Gimle system.
Gimle.
The Terran Confederation is proud to present the Gold Star to Captain Hotshot. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Good job, Hotshot. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows.
Yeah, I'll say of the retro games I'm going to play, this one's, I think, the oldest, actually. And, well, being 35 years old, it's pretty old. But I don't think I have anything on my list that is going to be older than this one. All right, let's check the kill board. Ooh, I'm third from last. I am climbing up. Yeah, what's up, Shot Glass?
Hey, Hotshot, how's it going?
It's going good.
You heard about those new rapiers?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's talking about them. I'm not so sure about them, though. I flew just about my whole career in scimitars and raptors.
I do love the Raptor.
Like the Raptor best, even though she didn't handle too good. She sure was fast once you got it going, though.
What is that supposed to mean? Just once you accelerated? What's up, Maniac?
I'm looking forward to seeing one of these new rapiers.
That look in his eyes is...
They say she's got tougher shields than anything in the fleet. She must be just about invulnerable.
Hang about there, mate. She may have God's own shields, but she's armored like a light fighter. If they knock down the shields, she's no tougher than a hornet.
Wow. I never thought about that. I'm looking forward to seeing one of these. Say she must
that's the
hang
end of his
about
dialogue.
there. She may have... They knock...
Wow.
Never
thought about that.
Hotshot, mate. Have you heard the news?
What's the news, mate?
The Claw's getting a prototype rapier to test fly.
Ooh.
I've been looking over the specs on her. She's tagged a light fighter, but she's better armed than a scimitar. There's a pair of laser cannons for distance work. And a set of neutron guns for the dirty infighting.
Okay, so this one, that's not as preferable. I'd rather prefer the Raptor. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Yes. Let's look at my medals. I should have some medals now. Oh, look at that. We're adding to the display. Very nice. So they say dateline 2654.0122. Okay, so it was 1-2. Everything's been 121, and now it's 122. Let's check out the next mission. There we go. Mission briefing, Gimle system, 0600 hours. Oh, now we're at 2654.122.
20 minutes into the briefing.
And the last patrol will be Omicron Wing. That'll be Hotshot and Angel.
Right, sir.
It's a simple 3-point patrol route. Let's take a look at your flight plan. Computer, display Omicron. Just fly by each nav point, watching for signs of enemy activity. There's a field of what looks like asteroids around nav 1. So watch yourself in that area. Now, there's just one more thing about this mission I need to mention. We've just gotten a pair of prototype starfighters, Rapier class. The brass wants to know how the Rapier performs in action. So I want you to put her through the paces.
Good job, Hotshot.
I can do it.
You lucky bloke. Let me know how she feels.
Now, I don't want you going nuts out there, Hotshot.
Because that's exactly what we do, right? We go nuts out there.
This is a hot piece of hardware, but it hasn't been tested under fire.
I understand, sir. Don't try anything too fancy.
Yeah, somehow, I think I said this before, but I don't think they consulted anyone familiar with
If there aren't any questions,
any sort of military processes for this game.
all right then. Squadron dismissed.
It's funny, I'm trying to remember this. Like, it's vaguely in my memory with this weapon, but I don't think that's right. I think in Wing Commander 2 they introduced what's known as the particle cannon, and that's the one that combines the range of the lasers and the damage of the neutron. I don't think it's in this game. Okay, neutron gun. Okay, so we got, what do we got here? So we got dump fires, image recognition, friend or foe. And then weapons, yeah, laser, neutron. Let's do full guns. Oh, I remember this cockpit. Oh, this is so weird. Like, just doing this again. The memories. Lovely asteroids, okay. Let's try this view, see if... Okay, I think this view is a little better for dealing with asteroids. Okay, objective reached. Okay, well, I just got nailed there. Dude, that one asteroid dented my hull. They were right about this thing having no armor. Yeah, I completely lost my front hull, and I even got a damaged system. That's gonna be my first complaint. This thing's can't even take an asteroid hit.
Enemy sighted, not to be damaged.
Alright, we're gonna attack.
I am complying.
What are we fighting here? You know what, actually, let's find another... Oh man, they were right. This thing is maneuverable. I almost feel like I gotta change my joystick sensitivity for this thing. Ooh. Man, I just nailed all three there. Yeah, this thing is jumpy.
Enemy sighted, not to be damaged.
Wait, what? Okay, there we
I am
go.
complying.
Is this the new fighter? No, this is the, dude, this thing just... Unfortunately, we're gonna have that static sound for a while, probably this whole mission. How does this thing still have a shield? Okay. Oh, you want to take me head on, huh? That's what you get. So fuel tank hit. Alright, so we got 2 units damaged, but I think that was the end of it. Yep. Okay. Target squall, request landing. Give me the landing. Yeah, that mission went by pretty quick. This thing actually, it has pretty good armament.
Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
Yeah, I'm glad to see your faces and all. I don't know what. I just feel insulted when he brings that up. What praise you got for me, Colonel?
Welcome back, Hotshot. What'd you think of the Rapier?
She's quite a ship, sir. She slid through the asteroids at Nav 1 well enough, and she handled real well against a wing of Grapha near Nav 3.
Yeah, it's that asteroid that took out my tire shield and front armor. Okay, those were Grothas.
And what did you think, Devereaux?
I must agree with Captain, mon colonel. It is quite a vessel. I believe that it will prove more effective even than the Raptor, especially against the more nimble Kurosawa fighters.
Very well, then. I'll pass that along to Tactical. I've already reviewed your flight recorder's mission report. You scragged 5 Kilrathi, Hotshot.
Mm-hmm.
And Angel did it in 1 herself.
Long silence. Soak that in, Angel. Get on my level.
Dismissed.
Alright, gotta do our board check here. Oh, okay, we're 4th from last. We're almost in the middle of the pack now. Climbing up. What's going on, Shot Glass?
You hear what they're saying in Blue Devil's squadron?
No, tell me.
Word is one of their boys ran into Dakhoth on patrol yesterday.
Dakhoth?
You know Dakhoth, right?
No, I don't.
The Kilrathi ace that flies at Dralthi. He's got 78 confirmed kills, counting fighters and capital ships. They say his name's Deathstroke in Kilrathi. That's how he gets his jollies. He likes to shoot pilots who've ejected as they wait for a pickup.
Let's see what Clint Eastwood, Iceman is up to.
A lot of talk going around about this Dakhoth guy. Well, don't sweat that fuzzball too much.
Casey ran into Dakhoth a couple of years ago near Planck Star.
Dakhoth got his rep by shooting helpless men, but he's not so tough if you're still in your ship. Watch him when you're on his tail. He likes to burn out with his afterburners, or he'll try to get behind you with a kickstop.
Got anything to add to that night?
So, Hotshot, now you've flown a Rapier. You like it?
You nod as you sip your drink.
I read that we're getting the first Rapier squadron on active duty. Colonel's already named the squadron Black Lion. I wonder who'll be assigned to it.
Yeah, I wonder myself. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Mission 9. I hope this is Mission 9. I'm just not getting all my missions wrong. Mission briefing, Gimle system, 0600 hours, 2654.122.
All right, boys and girls. We've got several groups of bogies on the move. Either the Kilrathi are pulling out of Gimle, or they're gearing up to push us out. Either way, we've got to find out what they're up to. First up on the hit parade is what looks like a squadron of fighters. Hotshot and Angel will fly Tau Wing to check it out. Computer, Display Tau. Nav1 indicates their last confirmed position. We believe the bogies are drouthy. And we estimate their present location here.
All right.
If you think you can take them, go ahead and engage. But break off if the squadron turns out to be too big to handle.
Oh, no, that ain't happening.
Remember, Hotshot, I need information worse than I need heroes. Any questions then, Tau Wing?
I have heard that the Kilrathi ace Dakat is in this sector.
We believe he may be, so be careful. Dakov is very dangerous. We need to know if he's here.
Yes, sir.
Right then, let's move along.
The Colonel runs through the rest of the assignments, dispatching 4 more wings to check out other bogies.
All right then, squadron dismissed.
I welcome Dakoth. I wonder if I should save my missiles for him. That's what I'm thinking right now. Love we're actually flying some decent ships here. Yeah, I remember in this game, it took me forever to figure out that you could actually alternate between guns. And I remember actually I was flying I think it was, no, it may have been the Raptor. But I had lost my primary guns, I think my lasers, and I just happened to figure out, like, pressing keys on the keyboard, all of a sudden I switched to my other weapons. I was like, oh! I didn't know that was a thing in the game. Of course, I was like 9 or 10 years old at the time.
I am complying.
Alright, let's take him on, Angel. What did I just fire there? On my... Okay, so that hit. So there's 5 ships here. Oh, so this guy is the... Oh, I think we just took out the ace. Easy peasy. Okay, get him? One left. What you got, buddy? Angel just fired a missile at him. Okay, so we have the spiculum. Well, I'm definitely not going to waste a missile on this guy. Oh. Who is this? Angel. I guess let's do that. Love just how quickly these guns can take out a Drouthy. Now let's catch up. Is this the guy? The ace? There we go. Okay, we're closing in on him. Interesting. So now they're starting to insult me. I thought that was only the veteran that does it, but... Because we weren't really getting insulted earlier on, like in the early missions. I wonder if that's something that just randomly triggers or it's kind of intentional. Oh no, this is Doc Off here. Okay. What you got, Doc Off? Okay, he's trying to run away. There we go. Nailed him. Okay, we still have half fuel. Come on, let's target the, there we go.
Upshot, you are clear to land.
I just took out an ace. Ah, feels good. Feels good. Yeah, I love it. Like I said, it's funny with these space combat games. Like, even with this one, it's just so satisfying. Like, there's not many mechanics, but that core system is there, and it's still fun. Especially with the controller.
How'd it go out there, Hotshot?
Yeah, let me tell you.
Well enough, sir. There were Drolfi, 2 wings, 9 in all. Dakoff was leading the second wing.
Did you take him out?
I believe so, sir. His ship blew up at least.
Was there any ejection pod?
Good work, Captain. I've got your numbers from the mission report. You killed 8 Kilrathi, Hotshot.
Well, if I got 8.
And Angel got 1.
Long silence for Angel.
I want to see you in my office later, Hotshot.
Yes, sir.
All right, then. Dismissed.
Yeah, I'm going to this guy's office after every mission.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you.
Dude, another promotion.
Congratulations, Major.
I'm a major now.
Keep up the good.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Good. I'm glad to hear. That's all then, Major.
So easy. Military advancement is so easy.
For meritorious conduct,
just like real life.
The Kilrathi enemy in the Gimle system. The Terran Confederation is proud to present the Bronze Star to Major Hotshot. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Good job, Hotshot. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows. Outside a Kilrathi military installation, Brimstone System, as Terran starfighters gain control in space, a daring band of human saboteurs, with the destruction of this installation, the Kilrathi...
Oh, shoot. Sorry, that was my bad. I skipped that. Well, in any case, they won. So that's pretty cool. That's another successful outcome because of what we accomplished in our missions there. Let's check the kill board. All right, we're getting... So actually, I only need to get 4 more kills. Oh, we're going to start passing up a Paladin pretty soon.
Hey, Hotshot. Glad to see you again.
Oh, I'm glad to see you too, Shot Glass.
It's basically an agro colony, but they've had an outbreak of Watson's disease. The colonists here are a proud bunch, and they waited to call for help. That's bad news. Watsons can wipe out a whole city in just a few weeks. There's no cure yet, but the Confederation's sporting in a vaccine.
Sound like they got a case of Watson's 19. During war, there can be field promotions, but it's usually someone who performed heroically when officers in the unit died. I could see that. I think in this case, well, I mean, every mission I'm performing heroically, right? And I don't know if the advancement is quite as fast as I'm doing it. Especially to, well, I mean, with the major, you're kind of in that officer class. Like, I wouldn't even be flying actual missions at this point, right? I should be commanding. What say you, Maniac?
Hey, Hotshot! I feel like griping about wingmen. Care to join in?
Oh, heck yeah, let's do it.
Take Knight, for example, he flies like an old lady. No vision. And he couldn't find a target if his wingman's life depended on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which it usually does.
Yeah. And Angel, always studying, planning. Just fly, I say.
I agree.
Anybody on the claw you don't mind flying with, Squirt?
Squirt.
First off, let's watch the squirt cracks. And second, of course, there are a couple of pilots I don't mind flying with.
Would I be one of them, maybe?
You're not too bad, Hunter. Almost as good as me. And then there's Iceman.
Yeah, what about me?
Ice is scary, man. I mean, I'm in this for the flying. He's in it for the killing, I think.
I don't know. I kind of thought Maniac was in it for the killing, too. He did, like... Actually, he is. That dialogue doesn't quite match up with what he said before. But we won't knock him too much.
Come here, mate. Maniac's teaching me how to fly. Can you believe it?
No, I can't believe it.
Hey, someone better. You're dangerous, and not just to the Kilrathi.
I'm dangerous? I'm dangerous. This from the guy who goes to Atherburn is the instant he smells a target.
Well, at least I go after him. Some of you old guys don't always do that.
I hate to admit it, mate, but you're right about some of the old guys. Knight, Paladin, some others. They must be cat lovers. But pacifists.
Oh, talking trash about your other pilots here, your other wingmen.
But don't lump me in with that lot, mate. The more Kilraw blood I smell, the nastier I get.
All right, on to mission 10. Wait, did I... Oh. Okay, good. I don't know if it loaded it. I may have... Oh, it did. Oh, I completely missed that. Well, that's kind of crap. So basically, you hover over the bed here, and I didn't realize it. If you go toward the top portion, that's load game of the bed, and if you go to the bottom portion, that's save. And so I just happened to be doing the right spot without realizing that there's no clear delineation here on what save and load is. You just got to read the text. That was kind of autopilot there. So I just loaded the last mission by accident before saving. So I guess we get to do it again. Okay, hopefully the hard part is like I definitely want to kill that guy again, that ace pilot. Man, I had 8 kills too. Hey, what's up, Normal Nosun? Yeah, I've not seen that for a long time. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, I haven't seen it for a long time either. But I'm loving it. I was kind of worried that this game wouldn't be fun for me just due to its age, but it's been a lot of fun. Like just the whole kind of simple space, the combat mechanics, they're still fun for me. And the best part is I'm going to do a playthrough of the whole series. And so I'm totally looking forward to it now. Yep, one of the best games. And the nice thing is it runs great. Okay, so that's the dude. Okay, Angel. Let's just do that. Okay, come on. get the afterburner going. I think who's on my 6? Yeah, this guy's not insulting me. Okay, so this is the ace pilot. Let's see. Yeah, let's switch to Spiculum. Wait, is he trying to run away? He is. Crap. Am I going to have to burn like my entire afterburner to get after this guy? Gotcha. Yeah, in this particular version too, I think you may notice that there's voice acting, and so one of the mods I'm running, they it incorporates voice acting that was part of the Sega CD release. But the actual game I'm running is from the GOG release. Okay, let's target. There we go. So I think this one pretty much was a repeat in performance. Oh, do we got ads going now? Shoot. Yeah, I'm going to take a break after this.
How'd it go out there, Hotshot?
Well enough, sir. There were Drolfi, 2 wings, 9 in all. Dakoff was leading the second.
Did you take him out?
I believe so, sir.
Oh, I took him out.
I've got your numbers from the mission. You killed 7 Killer and none for Angel.
Long silence for Angel. So 2 of them got away. Interesting.
All right then, dismissed.
Okay, I'll be back. And we're back. Alright, I'm going to skip the dialogue on these guys because, well, we've already heard it. And let's go ahead and actually save the game properly this time. Okay, so it's down here. Alright, mission 10. Mission briefing. Dakota system, 0600 hours, 2654.128.
As you may have heard, there's been an outbreak of Watson's disease. It's spreading across the 4th planet Fargo like wildfire. If we don't get a vaccine down there soon, that colony's history. We've been ordered to provide primary cover for medical transports. Your job will be to cover the Draymans as they come and go. Gamma Wing will consist of Hotshot and Knight. I'm counting on you 2 to come through. And so are the colonists down on Fargo. Computer, display Gamma. You will proceed first to Nav-1, escorting an outbound hospital ship. Your objective is to protect her from the Kilrathi until she makes her jump out. Once she's gone, go to Nav-2, where you'll rendezvous with another sport. Bring this Drayman back to the Tiger's Claw in one piece. She's the one carrying the vaccine for Fargo. Any questions?
No, sir.
None here, Colonel.
Very good. That's all, gentlemen. Dismissed.
18th century prefab. That's an interesting bot name. All right, let's get our guns combined. Let's head to the nap point. Ooh, look at all those people.
Affirmative, Captain.
Holy. Dude, they're just like wailing on this poor guy. Did they already destroy it? I think they did. How'd they destroy it that quick? Okay, I'm gonna redo that mission here. That was quick. They just annihilated that transport. It's not too surprising, depending how it goes. Let's see, here we go. Awaken 10. Because some missions, I would say, if I remember, are definitely unfair. Okay, let's see. But the interesting thing, too, is there's not... when you fail in this game, it just actually proceeds to the next mission. Okay, well, I just blew up there now. Alright, so the difficulty definitely got ramped up in this game. Okay, let's awaken 10.
Glad to have you with us, Captain Hotshot.
Okay, Javelin, yeah, let's switch to Spiculum. They already took it out that fast? Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm not gonna get too hung up on it. Isn't it true that in this game, failing a mission changes conditions for the next mission? There is, yeah, if I remember, there's some deviation. Oh, that's right, you get a medal for ejecting. But, yeah, the progression continues. There is a tree, if I remember, so it may go to a different mission. And I know your wingmen can die in this game, too. And what happens if they die, you don't get the... Well, obviously, you don't get them as a wingman, but they're also not in the bar anymore. Like, they're just legit taken out of the game. Okay, this game is cheating, though. See, I already feel like I'm not going to be able to get it. Yeah, there's one. Is that all I have is... Okay, so he's still alive. Where is he? Oh, he just killed him! And now he's trying to get away. Oh no, I want revenge. I'm just gonna let it go. I kind of don't want to, though. There's a part of me that wants to keep replaying it. I was so close to having him live. The problem is there's going to be another nav point. We probably have to escort that thing and it's going to get annihilated. Alright. Let's not save. Okay, Spiculum. wow, we actually took all 3 out. And that thing survived. But he took out, the wingman took out 2 shots, so that, or 2 ships. That definitely made a difference in the performance here. Let's see. We'll go with that one. Problem is we gotta escort it again. And it did take some damage.
Enemy ahead, Captain. Affirmative, Captain.
Okay, there's one. Oh, it's still alive. I can't believe it actually is still alive. Okay, so I got 1 missile and a porcupine.
Enemy ahead, Captain. Affirmative, Captain.
Oh no, we lost it. Screw that, man. Or did it get away? I don't know, I feel we probably failed that mission. Although it's got the
You're clear to land.
music like we're victorious, maybe? I don't remember if it changes the music if you didn't meet the win conditions or not. We'll find out.
You got away pretty clean, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Hotshot, it's good to see you. Let's have your report.
Yes, sir. We ran into bogies at Nav 1, but we took care of them. The Drayman's on her way to her destination.
Oh, we beat the mission, yes.
I see, Hotshot. What about the inbound Drayman?
We were jumped by the wing of Jolthy, sir. They trashed the sport. We barely got out of there with our lives, sir.
Damn it, Hotshot. Fargo was depending on these medical supplies. Well, maybe we can get another hospital ship there in time.
Kinda. Don't get all passive-aggressive on me, bro.
I reviewed your flight recorder's report on your mission, Hotshot. You shot down 9, Hotshot, and Knight ripped 2.
Yeah, you know, maybe give Knight some crap.
I'll need your written report concerning the transports by 0800, Captain. Oh, and Hotshot, come see me when you're done with your post-mission duties. Dismissed.
Time for another promotion.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
I've been speaking with Sector Command. The press have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, Major. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major.
Yeah, so I think the promotions are just tied to your kill count. But thinking about more what you said, Zakaluka, about with the missions. Yeah, the later games, it definitely has more of an impact. But these ones, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just continue and we'll find out. Yeah. All right, shot glass. I failed my first mission. Cheer me up.
Hotshot, you're big news lately.
Okay, that's one way to cheer me up.
Heard you had to take out some Krantz last time out. Glad to see you made it back in one piece. Those babies can be tough. But I hear the Jolt is even tougher. one of those 6-shooters on your tail, you can kiss it goodbye. But I'll bet if you get low and behind a Jolty, you toast it. She's got no rear visibility. Big old bullseye exhausts. Bad design no matter how many guns she's got up front.
My CO was like that. Better not F up.
Mess up those rear pipes, and boom! No more kitty.
What's going on, Spirit? Play me a tune.
Join me, Hotshot. Night is poor company, and I feel the
Night
need
is poor
to
company.
talk. I have been studying the history and progress of the war, and I see that things are going fairly well for us. To maintain our position, we must be diligent, ever alert. We must fight as if there were no tomorrow, for in truth, that is the case. Every day the Kilrathi bring up more troops. They challenge us harder each time we fly. The very future of humanity rests with us. A heavy burden, but one we must bear. For if we don't, who will?
What do you got to say, Knight? Because apparently Spirit just called you out as poor company.
Hey, Hotshot, have a seat. I've heard some talk lately that burns me up.
Oh.
Someone saying I'm unsafe to fly with, and that I'm a cat lover. Well, I won't stand for that kind of slander. It's not true.
Oh, maniac.
I may not be as high-flying as Hunter, but I got the job done in one piece. But hey, you're not the guy to complain to after all. We've flown together now. You know you can count on me. It's just a matter of trust. Thanks for the shoulder, Hotshot.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so his Hunter is complaining about you. Well, they both technically are. Alright, save it. Mission briefing. Dakota system, 0600 hours.
10
2654.
minutes into the briefing. Which brings us to our patrol wings.
Go on.
Lambda wing will fly a 3-point patrol. Things have been quiet lately. Too quiet. The Kilrathi are definitely out there. Problem is, we don't know where. Your job will be to locate the enemy and report back to the Claw. Hotshot, you and Knight will investigate.
Understood, Colonel.
Your patrol will be as follows. Computer, display Lambda. As you can see, there's not much to go on. There's some debris near Nav 1. Could be rocks. The jump point at Nav 2 seems to be clear. And unless you have questions, that's all.
Ah, the timing of this thing. That was a key press for me, but the other two were not me.
Are we clear to engage any targets we sight, Colonel?
Definitely. Use your judgment, though. I don't want to lose any more pilots. Squadron dismissed.
Isn't that why we're being sent out in the first place? Is just to destroy everything we see? I tell you, I do love the Raptor. Oh.
Enyo ahead, Major. Affirmative, Major.
You got nailed. I just lost my front shield. Gen hit, not good. Music has changed, not good. I lost a gun also. Okay. Don't worry, Knight, I'm coming to rescue you. I wish there was match target speed. Oh man, oh, I got nailed. Do. All right, take number 2 on this mission. see. Awaken. Okay, this time let's try not to take two of them head on. Freaking asteroid just take me out. We're gonna have to listen to that static sound for a while. Help her buddy out. Wait, what happened to Night? Did we lose Night? I think we did. Okay. Let's retry that again. Man, these guys are they are aggressive. Okay, let's make sure we do awaken. Yes. Okay, hopefully I get it. Brigand attack. Okay. Shields are good. Get like you got right in front of me. This thing burns through gun energy so quick. Wow, those things like one direct shot takes out all my shields. I need to save my blaster. There we go. Okay, this guy's... Let's see, how much armor does that thing have? Okay. Oh. Oh, you're blocking my view. Okay, can we... Alright, we're out of the mound field. We just gotta, there we go, clear it so we can do autopilot. How far away are these guys? Did he not? Oh man, they're all like shooting after me. Just hit 2 missiles. Good. Got one. Have this render fire. Okay, now we just have a porcupine. hits are you gonna take? Okay, he's trying to get away. Nope, not for you, sir. Okay, I'm telling him to form on my wing. What do we got here? What are these targets? Yeah, you know what? I think there is actual different pilot AI in this game. Or like wingman AI, I should say, in terms of how well they do. Oh, then we gotta take out that other ship. There we go. Oh, you took down the whole thing? Okay, good job. Way to go, Knight. Kind of an interesting choice to make the incompetent one. Or make Knight the incompetent one. Yeah, I don't know. It could be the ships we were going against too. Like, I don't know for sure. Okay, let's see. Are we out of the minefield? Okay, I think we got this mission completed. Yeah, one thing in this mission too is the capital ships. I don't know if there's a bomber in this game, really. I don't think there is. In the second one, there's definitely a bomber.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Okay, we kept them alive, though. I still gotta use that porcupine mine. That's probably one I should use.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Yeah, your face looks like it got a little hot. Mission debriefing, 0600 hours. Wait, mission de... Isn't that when the briefing happened with 0600 hours too?
What's the situation? There was a welcoming committee among the rocks at Nav 1, but they aren't going home. We spotted a Rolari-class destroyer at Nav 2. She and her escorts gave us some trouble, but we took her out in the end.
Yeah.
Excellent, Major. And that's the kind of report I like to hear. Let's go over your flight recorder data. You got 7, Hotshot. And Knight Scrag 2.
Oh, okay, he did get a couple.
Again, good job on destroying that Rolari. Dismissed.
What's up, Shotgun? Let's see how we're doing here. I'm number 2 on the kill board. I just need to get, let's see, 12 kills behind Iceman right now. We're catching up, though.
Hey, Hotshot. How's about a cool drink and a tall tale?
I'll take it.
Word is we're pulling out soon. Hopefully, it's for Kurosawa system. There's some Kilrathi colonists to beat up on when we get there. Also, I heard that one of the Kilrathi aces is flying around these parts. Go ask Paladin. I think he's tangled with him before. Take care of yourself, Hotshot.
Yeah, you got a story to tell me, Paladin?
Well, no, lad.
'Tis good to see you again. Have a seat and tilt a glass. I hear old shot glass rumbling on about one of the Kilrathi aces. Last I heard, laddie, the only ace around these parts was Baktosh Redclaw.
Baktosh Redclaw.
'Twas back a few years when I had a tussle with him. He's one of their nobles, so it's said. While most Kilrathi look at humans as animals, he thinks we're not even that high or mighty. Anyhow, lad, I was surfing on a cruiser when he led a jalty attack on our ship. He's easily the deadest aim that Kilra's got to offer. He took out 4 of me mates before we knew it hit us. Keep an eye out for him, lad. He's a tough warrior.
I welcome him.
Ah, hotshot. Join our party. We have done well to this point. I believe you have played a major part.
I believe I agree with you.
However, should we falter now, I fear that we will be pushed back to our colonies. But that is not likely. You, myself, all of us can affect that outcome. Think about that when next you fly. It will guide your action.
Will it? I think my actions next time we fly is the same as every other time. Shoot to kill. Alright, save campaign. 12. I'm just trying to get my... There we go. Mission briefing, Dakota Systems, 0600 hours.
No time to waste, people, so let's get to it. Xywing reports a Kilrathi supply convoy moving into our attack range. We cannot pass up a target like this, so Epsilon Wing is going to take it out. Hotshot, you will lead Knight on this one. You boys think you can pull it off?
Oh, yeah.
No problem, sir.
There is something you don't yet know, Hotshot. Our spotters have placed a Kilrathi ace, Baktosh Redclaw, with the convoy.
Oh, I didn't know. I had no clue he was going to show up.
He's a Kilrathi nobleman, and the
I didn't know that either.
In the entire Kilrathi.
You've been talking to Paladin as well?
Here's a scenario for this one. You'll first intercept a Dorkir-class tanker at the jump point near Nav 1. Lower to bits and proceed to Nav 2. At that point, you should sight at least 1 Kilrathi troop transport. Those transports are your main objective, and probably the best defended. You are to engage and destroy all Kilrathi transports. No survivors. You watch yourself with Redclaw, but concentrate your fire on the sports. You launch in 3 minutes. Dismissed.
I just realized sports is just short for transports. I've not heard it shortened that way before. I wonder if that's just something they came up with, or if that's maybe some common. Let's get our guns. I'm real curious this porcupine. So what I was thinking is it's good to lay in an initial engagement against multiple fighters, because that's probably the highest chance it'll have of hitting something. Break and attack. So let's drop that. Oh, it needs a lock? Wait, it survived the job? Am I gonna have to like nail everything on this ship? It's taking such a beating and it's still living. Okay, there we go. So I basically fired 2 volleys and then I'm just completely out of energy. Oh, this game's messing with my self-esteem. I'm starting to lose now. Okay, let's go ahead and awaken. So that porcupine, I have no idea if it did anything. Oh, I just dropped the mine by accident and didn't realize it. Okay, well, I just took all those head on. That's got it. How's this guy not dead yet? All right, this one's definitely testing me. Okay, this time I need to lay the mine not by accident. Let's do it a little closer to everybody here. Break an attack. And not try to take them head on either. Let's lay that. Get beat up from the rear here. Oh, computer system got hit. Jeez. Okay, now they're really wrapped. Yeah. 5 of these heavy fighters in their armament. This is the guy I need to. Get him? Is he still alive? Okay, I think that got him. Gotta make sure careful not to shoot my wingman. This thing is staticking forever. There we go. Got some good shots in there. Okay, we're about to take him out. Alright, so I got 2 MFDs that are going to just be staticking the whole time. Oh, that's right, the ace pilot's still around too. Oh, I can't send any commands. Okay. This is the guy. Ran into him. Did I get him? Wait, do I not have any weapons? I have a weapon? Oh, is he trying to get away? I can't lock on anymore either. Yeah, this is the ace pilot. He's trying to run away. This is Epsilon. trying to do this with one gun. Okay, one more to go. Oh, this sucks. Oh, he got nailed by the missile. I can't fire anything. I can't lock on. This is such a pathetic, like, state for me. At least the neutron gun is the one that's up, because that's the one that does the most damage. So I'm getting hull damage. Okay, yeah, he's dead. More of these guys? Dude, I can't fight these guys like this. They actually... can. Guys, did he? Yeah, he bailed. All right. If he bailed, I'm bailing too. Where's the? Can I not eject? Oh, my eject is probably dead too. Okay, well, that's one way to. That's one way to restart the mission. Dude, this one's tough. Load a game first. I thought I did that. Okay, full guns. There's the mine. Shields. Okay, good. Got him. Jeez. Splash one kitty. Okay, good. All right. So we're in a good spot. We still got 2 spiculums. Hopefully I don't get beat up on this round. See if we can take out the ace quickly.
Enemy ahead, Major. Affirmative, Major.
Okay, so I've got the ace locked into. Oh, he just got nailed. How is he not? There we go. Where's the other dude? Get out of my way. Gotcha.
Affirmative, Major.
Did I just... Weapon? Okay. I thought I just lost my guns. Yeah, I'm working on it. Jeez, this guy is just... There's nothing to even attack out here. Okay, I think we did it. What's our damage like? No internal damage? Excellent. Mission complete. First try. Never had any doubts. What?
Upshot, you're clear to land.
Take me home.
Good landing, Hotshot. How did things go out there?
The tanker's been nailed, sir. She went up in a flash.
Good job. How did you fare against the troop carriers?
We took out the first transport without too much problem. The second one was tougher, but we got her too.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that you boys could do it. That's damn good work. According to the log, you shot down Backtosh Redclaw.
Yes, I did.
Oh, my congratulations. According to your flight recorder, you wasted 10 of the fuzzballs, Hotshot, and Knight took down 2.
A long silence. The wingmen just don't stand a chance compared to me.
Major, stop by my office after your shift.
Yeah, what rank am I going to get above Major here? Colonel Halcyon's office.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
We'll be leaving Dakota soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in one of those new Rapier-class mediums in Black Lion Squadron.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major.
Aww.
Dismissed.
Human colony on the water planet. After the Terran fleet has defeated the Hurricane's planetary defenses, head off a last-ditch Kilrathi assault.
Well, that just kind of skipped on its own pretty quick. Talk to Shot Glass.
Hotshot, how's it going? So here we are in Kurosawa. Kilrathi call it Warakta, they say. Empire's supposed to have several bases on and around the fourth planet. So I guess you boys will be seeing some serious action soon. Still, we're not the first Terran ship here. I heard the Kilrathi in the system are already half beat.
Maniac's just got that anxious little look. Hopefully they don't do regular drug testing aboard this ship.
Hotshot, am I glad to see you? I'm going insane listening to Angel talk about fuel-to-acceleration ratios. Heard that we're about to raid some fuzzball base. That'd be great. I haven't shot at anything in a week, and I'm starting to get restless.
Hello, Hotshot. You have a moment, no?
Ah, I do.
The Colonel has directed our crew chiefs to prepare our rapiers for battle. I had hoped we would have flown them more before now. C'est la vie. Should you get the chance, let me know how they fly. It is très important. Au revoir, Hotshot.
Très important indeed. Alright, let's go ahead and save. 13. I think there's 20 missions in this game. Or at least 20 to complete it. Mission briefing, Kurosawa system, 0600 homes.
All right, boys and girls. First,
I
want to congratulate you all for your efforts at Dakota. Our successes there were crucial to recent developments in the war effort. The Kilrathi advance has been halted, and now the Confederation is on the offensive. Now we're moving on the Kilrathi bases in the Kurosawa system. These bases are vital to Kilrathi command and communication in the sector. The Empire is currently trying to ferry troops and supplies to these bases in a frantic attempt to defend them. I'm sending my best pilots and my best fighters to head off these supplies.
The commander assigned several wings, led by your assignment comes last.
Theta is especially vital, so I'm sending you, Hotshot, with Bossman as your wing. Computer, display Theta wing. We've detected several Kilrathi fighters circling near 2 jump points. One Dorkir-class transport has already jumped in here at Nav 1A. You'll intercept and destroy it, then move on to Nav 2, where another squadron of Kilrathi fighters awaits an incoming sport. When you've taken care of any sports that appear at Nav 2, return to the Tiger's Claw via Nav 1B in case there are any late arrivals. Questions?
Yes, Colonel. Do we have any intelligence regarding the contents of the sports?
Nothing definite, Major. But that first dork here is especially well guarded. It must be something or someone the hairballs don't want to lose. If that's all the questions, then let's get into space. Squadron dismissed.
So we're back in the Rapier. Let's see, full guns. Yeah, let's do dark first. Let's blow through those. Dude, how many? Man, this is like... I lost a neutron gun. Spiders all over the place here. fight. This thing is so maneuverable. Gotcha. Yeah, you kind of took my kill there, buddy. Man, I lost one of my guns. Okay. And it was a neutron, too. I love this music. It's already like I'm on a victory lap.
I am compliant.
I don't know what happened there. Cat down. Oh, we got ads coming up. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to keep playing. Just because I can't really pause this game. Whoop. Actually, I want to do this. Can't take that head on. Okay, so I've got friend or foe. I got taken down. Ooh. Oh, I just took a big hit. I can't take this thing head on. I think we made it through. Do we got one more engagement to do here? Looks like there's another transport takeout. Whoa. Transport down. Mission complete.
Upshot, you are clear to land.
Welcome back, Major. Let's have your report.
Yes, sir. We nailed the door here at Nav 1A. We got another sport at Nav 2. We took out one more at Nav 1B on the way back in.
We've determined that the first door here was a command staff ship, Hotshot. Blasting that one should cripple their chain of command. Good job. I've read the flight log of your engagements, Major. You took out 7 of the fuzzballs, Hotshot. And Boss Man got 5.
You got 5? Well, he is Boss Man.
I'll go over your report in detail later. That's all. Just that.
I think he just got the last hit on a lot of the ones I took out. How are we doing on the kill board? Oh, we're so close. I think the next mission will become number 1. We'll pass up Iceman. All right, what's up, Shot Glass?
Take a load off, Hotshot. I've got good news.
What's the news?
We've just got a report from the siege force over Kurosawa 4. The CSS Suffolk just torched the Kilrathi communications station.
That should keep those Kilrathi jerks in the dark for a while. I'll let you know if I hear anything else. See you, Hotshot.
What's up, Spirit?
Konnichiwa, Hachat-san.
Konnichiwa,
Do you
indeed.
have time to share?
Mm-hmm.
I'm inspired by the reports of our successes. We are doing well.
Well, thanks to me, of course.
Still, I am sure that there are many battles left to be fought. The Kilrathi will not be vanquished until they are beaten on their own territory. Beware a desperate enemy, Hotshot. They will stop at nothing to defeat you until we meet again.
Till we meet again. We are on the same ship. We share the same bar. I'm sure we'll run into each other.
Good day,
What's up, Knight?
Hotshot. Heard you're flying a rapier these days. Is it really as quick as everyone says? I've got to see it in action.
It is pretty quick.
I just got back from a patrol out near Kurosawa 4. That was a nightmare. Me and Lightning were jumped by a couple of wing of Gratha. We managed to take out 5 of them before they got lightning. If we'd had those rapiers, I bet that we'd never have taken a hit. They're good ships. You're lucky to get one to fly out.
Well, I guess there's one wingman we'll never meet. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Mission 14. Mission briefing. Kurosawa system. 0600 hours.
Okay, boys and girls, less than 4 hours ago, we received a code blue transmission. It seems our boys captured a Rolari-class destroyer in the Port Headland system. Sector Command wants to use this ship in our siege here at Kurosawa. I've given my assurances that we'll bring her in intact. I'm sending a wing to rendezvous with the Rolari and escort it to the Claw. Bossman and Hotshot, this one's yours. Hotshot will fly lead.
Understood, Colonel.
Here's the scenario. Computer, display Omicron. The Rolari entered the system at the jump point near Nav-1. There's an asteroid belt along the way. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Once you've arrived at the rendezvous point, you'll escort the destroyer back here. One other note. Our sensors show Kilrathi forces approaching at high speed. They must have been sent to prevent us from getting the Rolari. Expect a tough fight. That's all, gentlemen. Dismissed.
Bring it. Alright, let's go with the darts, get our full guns, and we're off. Okay, that's when rockets collide. That's the sound it makes. I guess attack my target. What the? Actually, these guys are like the rapier is perfect in these guys. Is this the one that tried to get away? Yeah, that's what happens when you try to take me head on. Yeah, the fact that it only has lasers and I have neutron guns means it doesn't stand a chance. Is it trying to get away in the freaking asteroid field? There we go. Okay, how are we doing on missiles? I think I still got, yeah, dumbfire. So maneuverable. Okay, Splash one. Did they take it out? They did. Come on. These missions, these defend missions are cheap. These destroyers have like no defenses on them. Alright, let's try that again. Full guns. There we go. So I wonder if I can save all the missiles for the next round. I think, did it just blow up to asteroid? I think it did. Okay. Trying to get away, sir. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, how's my wingman doing? Okay, he's fine. Alright, let's switch to... Yeah, let's try that, Defender Foe. Since those don't really need a lock or anything. Alright. Our objective, I think they're just going to be focusing a destroyer. It took it out that fast. I don't see how things live. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh, great, ejector system got hit. Wait, who's this other fighter with us? Where do you come from? Okay.
Upshot, you are clear to land.
So it's just those ones. Yeah, I gotta just take them out super quick. What? What's up with that? That was a nice little get destroyed, get wrecked. Okay, let's try this one again. Let's try not to get hit by the asteroids. That may be a little hard. Oh, jeez. Did he just run into me? Well, at least I didn't lose any. Okay, he's down. So I have no front shield. It's not too much of an issue. Feels like my my generator got hit. This weapon recharge seems kind of slow. What does the damage report say? 1 unit damage. Yeah, what is it? No acceleration absorbers? Okay. And this guy's trying to get away. So. Okay, I guess Spiculum. This is gonna be a hard one. You can just hear him like blasting away at it. I don't see... Yeah, okay, that's good enough. I'm not gonna keep doing it. Where is everybody? Yeah, I don't think... I wonder if it has to do with the timing of this game, actually. Because I think this runs kind of faster than the original. And so you don't have as much time to react. I think that's probably what it is. Because I don't think the game ran this fast. Like this... It definitely feels smooth to me. Like I don't have an issue with wanting to run it slower. But I think... it is running faster than originally it did. I think I saw a post actually about that mission. Someone saying that they couldn't save it. Man, your face got shot up.
Explain yourself, Major. Why did you lose the Rolari?
Well, I can't help it. This is what happens when I'm running and trying to run a modern version of the game.
We couldn't stop the flea bags, sir. They came in too hot to handle.
That's not acceptable. We lost a full company of Marines aboard. That's going to reduce the effectiveness of our ground troops fighting on Kurosawa 4.
You've let me down, Hotshot.
I expect that won't happen again.
No, sir, it won't.
Let's review what happened out there. Hotshot got 4 of the hairballs, and none for Bossman.
Well, okay, I think we know who to blame here. The long silence. None for Bossman.
Dismissed.
Dismissed. Alright. Oh, I'm catching up to Iceman.
Good morning, Major. How's Tricks?
Who's Tricks?
Have you seen the news trids that they're showing in the mess hall lately? Mostly
news
reruns
trids.
Last I saw. I mean, can't we ever get any new shows? What happened to the Confederate News Network? It's getting harder to know what's going on before everyone else does around here. After all, I got a reputation as an omniscient bartender to uphold.
What's up, Iceman?
Major, looks like we've got the hairballs on the run, but I won't sleep well until they're out of the sector. Still, I'd like to get my hands on one of them, face to face, to answer what they did to my family on Vega 7.
Yeah, I don't know if that would turn out too well for you.
Say there, mate. Got a minute? I've had a chat with the Colonel. He says we'll be flying together soon.
Oh, look forward to him, mate.
Let me give you a few notes on my style before we launch. Right off, I'm not as crazy as some people say. I've just got my own ways. Long as we take a crack at any fuzzballs we see, I'll be happy. Also, it never hurts to check out every angle. Even if that means going against the plan. After all, you might just find something you'd miss otherwise.
Okay, not sure what that means in the context of flying around here, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, save the campaign. Yep, 15. Got my marker made. Mission briefing, Kurosawa system, 0600 hours. Always the exact same time.
All right, people. We've received a tight band transmission from the Formidable, an Exeter-class destroyer.
Yes, go on.
She's just come from a scrap, and she's in rough shape. Your mission will be to rendezvous with her and guard her against further attack. Hunter and Waxman, you get the duty. Hunter will fly lead.
Excuse me, sir? I served on the Formidable back at the Academy. If possible, I'd like this mission.
Very well. Hotshot, you and Boss Man get the nod. Hotshot will take the lead.
Thank you, sir.
Here's the flight plan.
I thought I was going to fly with Hunter.
Computer, display Kai. You are to proceed directly to the Formidable, which jumped in at Nav 1. The destroyer has reported a minefield between Nav 1 and the Claw. Once you've arrived at the rendezvous point, you'll escort the destroyer back here. You should return via Nav 2 and avoid the minefield entirely. Be on guard. The Kilrathi would love to take out an Exeter-class ship. Dismissed.
Alright, let's get our guns. Go with the dumbfires. Head to the nav point. Let's get them. What is it? Okay, cool. So, oh, this is a lot of fighters. As long as they're Gibraltar. That cannon fire. Did he hang in there, boss man? He's beating up on this ship here. Okay, phew. Alright. Yeah, capital ships ain't very strong in this game. Shake them. Do what you can. God, in terms of missiles here. Another one down. Dude, my wingman's like on loop here. He just can't shake him. I wonder if this is a bug with the original game or if the mod is causing this. That's funny. Okay, well finally he changed his tune. Alright, he's not doing too well. I've got only one dumbfire left. I did not actually accelerate at all during that whole engagement. All right, we're heading back. I think that this mission is a success. Excellent.
Upshot, you are clear to land.
Let's do it.
You got away pretty clean, sir.
Wow, thank you. Mission debriefing, 0600 hours.
Good to have you back. What's the status of the destroyer?
She's been put in tow and is powering down for repairs.
Good. You've earned us one more ship we have to use against the hairballs. Both of you have done a fine job. Let's review your performance.
I destroyed 6 of the Kilrathi fighters.
And Bossman killed 4.
Oh, not
Why
bad.
don't you go and see Commander De La Guardia on the Formidable? She's already asked to meet her escort. Stop by my office after mess, Major. I'd like to speak with you.
Oh,
Dismissed.
another promotion. Colonel Halcyon's office, 1650 hours.
I need to speak with you. Yes, sir. We'll be leaving Kurosawa soon, and I need to make some personnel changes.
Again.
Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor-class
Oh,
heavy
yes,
fighter.
back in the Raptor.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry. Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major. Dismissed.
Back in the heavy fighter. You hear that, shot glass? I'm back in the heavy fighter.
Here we are at the Rostov system, hotshot. You ever hear much about it? Her third planet's a jungle world with a native race of primitive sentience.
Primitive sentience. So this is interesting.
That means the Confederation won't colonize officially, except for scientific missions. Of course, that just leaves the planet open for unregulated settlement. Gray towns is what they call these unauthorized colonies. They're full of the usual spaceport scum and villainy crowd.
Scum and villainy, just like Maz Eisley.
There's a little place on Rostov 3, I know. Rita's Cantina. Great place to visit, but don't go in uniform. If you go, tell Rita old Shot Glass sent you. She'll look after you while you're there.
Yeah, so I guess in this game, this is the first mention they made of another race of beings aside from just humans and Kilrathi. Yeah, what's up, Iceman?
Hotshot. Rostov system's full of asteroids.
You don't say.
Heavy mineral resources, since the Confederation's never officially settled it because of the native sentience. We're at a disadvantage defending against the Empire. That just makes Rostov more attractive to the Kilrathi. Minerals, jungle world, primitive race for slaves. The hairballs want this one bad. I can feel it.
G'day, Hotshot. Grab a chair and have a cold one, mate. Best way to rid yourself for a good scrap.
That's your opinion, Hunter.
Jeez,
That it
Iceman.
is, mate. After all, someone's got to show our boys how to relax. But don't let the Colonel catch you tipping before a mission, though.
No tipping before a mission. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Mission 16. Create my marker. Mission briefing, Rostov system, 0600 hours, 2654.141.
Settle down, people. We've got a job to do, so let's get to work. As you know, Rostov system has been off limits for authorized colonization.
Yes, go on.
Because of the presence of the native sentient species, the Mopox.
The Mopox.
Yet the system contains a profusion of mineral-rich asteroids, attracting the attention of the Empire of Kilra. Unfortunately, the Kilrathi don't place the same importance on alien races that we do. So we're here to defend the system, its natives, and its resources. We've received reports from our scientific missions on the third planet, indicating the presence of Kilrathi warships in the system. Our first job here is to recon the system and locate all hostiles. Hotshot, you'll lead the first patrol wing. Iceman will fly. Here's your mission plan. You'll recon 4 potential jump points on this one. We suspect the Kilrathi are running supplies near Nav 2 or 3. So be especially alert in those areas. And keep your eyes open for asteroids. There are several rather dense asteroid fields in the area.
There is a lot more asteroids than I normally like to
questions?
see.
Colonel, if we spot supply ships near Nav 2 or Nav 3, do we engage?
Your call, Hotshot. But if you decide to go for it, make sure you make it count. We can't allow the Kilrathi to establish a base in this system. Squadron dismissed.
So this entire mission is going to just be flying through asteroids, it seems. Alright. Get our guns and... Alright, I'm bailing on this. I've lost 2 of my guns. The asteroid was right... Like, the game launched me right into an asteroid. What am I supposed to do? Did I? 2 units damage. Did I lose my ejection? Yes. Oh, ejections. So I can't even eject to restart this mission quickly. Okay, let's just see if I can... There we go. That's one way to do it.
As we all know, the campaign for the Vegas sector has been long and hard.
Okay, let's try that again. Let's hope we don't get launched into an asteroid. Literally another asteroid just hit me there. Thinking I could switch to this view, but we're already out of it. Okay, cool, we're clear. Do I want to keep it on the Pilum? Yeah, let's go with... Oh, there are no dump fires on this thing. We'll keep it on the Pilum for now. Or on the friend or foe, I should say. Oh, I saw that one. Let's try this view. Okay, so just the intercom unit, okay. To tell him to... Can't. Okay. I think we can get this guy down. And he's gone. Yeah, what are you doing around here, Iceman? I'm doing all the work. Yeah, I think this is his least favorite fighter, too. He said he doesn't like the Raptor. He wants something more maneuverable. Okay, where's our target here? Oh, thank goodness. Easy peasy. Okay, took quite a bit there. Just need to get behind him. Oh, he still survived that? I was saying there's definitely got to be taken out for that one. Ooh, I'm getting nailed here. Did I lose? No, I still have all my guns, but need to switch to the spiculum, the IR. Okay, cool. Let's take this guy out quick, and then we should be good. Come on. Did he? Okay, he took out one of my weapons. Thankfully, it was the mass driver, so I still have the ions. Come on. Okay, let's slow down a little. Transport down. Did he just take credit for taking out my transport? I'm pretty sure I did most of the damage. Okay, what systems we got? Oh crap, more asteroids. Alright. Well, let's try this field. Alright, get me out of here. Are we clear? Okay, we're clear. Okay, so intercom and computer system. We can live with that.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Take me home. Yeah, I got shot up.
Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
Yeah, so am I. Mission debriefing, 0600 hours.
Glad to see you back aboard, Hotshot.
You look good out there, Colonel.
Oh, thank you. You look good out there, too.
You both did, as I expected you would. Good job. Let's review the mission report. You destroyed 8 of the enemies, Hotshot. And as expected, Iceman tagged 1.
Tagged 1, huh? I always wish I'd redo the mission and he gets no kills and see what if the dialogue changes for that. The long silence. Yes, let it soak in, Iceman. You got 1 kill. I got 8.
The recorder also shows you downed a Kilrathi supply ship. Good work. That is all. Dismissed.
Dismissed. Let's check the kill board. Have I surpassed him? Oh, 89. I am number 1 in kills. Yeah, suck it, Iceman. See that shot glass? What do you got to say to that?
Hey, Hotshot.
You look like a man who could use a drink.
Mm-hmm. Let's celebrate.
I've invented a new drink name for this system. I call it the Rostov Hairball. For all those Kilrathi ships on the rocks out there in the asteroid fields. Stop by when you're off duty, and we'll have one.
I thought I'm off duty right now. What's up, Maniac?
Hey there, hotshot. How's it going?
Got that voice.
I sure wish that I could see some more action, but the commander won't let me on the flight deck. He's still upset about that sport that I accidentally scragged. Man, it wasn't my fault. I can't control a missile once it's launched.
What? You fire what? Like a dumbfire at the transport?
I can. How am I supposed to stop it from acquiring a Drayman as its target, huh?
Wait, what? That's not how they work.
Besides, a transport should know enough to stay out of a fighter's way.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of not right. I don't know if we should ever let that guy fly again. What do you think, Knight?
Hello, Hotshot. Have a seat. I hear the Kilrathi are hungry for the minerals in those asteroids out there. My guess is that they'll try to send in some heavier ships, so it's probably a good idea to hang on to a couple of missiles, in case you meet something big in the later stage of the mission. That way you'll still have something with punch to throw at the big boys.
Haven't really found that necessary for the big ones. Guns seem to do just fine. Alright, let's go ahead and save. 17. Do our chapter marker here. Mission briefing, Rostov system, 0600 hours.
Listen up, people. The Kilrathi are strengthening their position within this system. Tactical reports several new bogies jumping in around the system. We've just gotten a confirmed fix on a Rolari-class destroyer. Hotshot, you and Iceman get this one. We can't let them keep that kind of firepower at our backs. Your mission will be to engage the Rolari and destroy it. We don't have a tactical report of its escort ships, but rest assured, they'll be there. We're counting on you to succeed.
We'll take her down, sir.
We'll take her down, sir.
Here's your strike plan. If the Rolari moves as we expect, you should encounter her at Nav 1. You'll have to fly through an asteroid field, but that should allow you a measure of surprise.
Colonel Halcyon assigns the rest of the squadron to investigate other...
Which should provide a safe corridor for our reinforcement ships.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Squadron dismissed.
Alright, let's get our guns sorted out. Speculum. Let's do friend or foe. Oh, there's no dumbfires on this one. Oh, is this Dralthy? Or no, Selfie? Yeah, these guys are easy. Boom. God, I love that. Just gets taken out just like that. Okay, who else do we got here? Mistake to take me head on. Oh, yeah, the turning on this thing definitely a bit of an issue. But I just need one good volley on these guys. Well, two good volleys. I should have had him there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. we go. Oh, Iceman's got some damage on him. Okay, so let's switch to, yeah, the IR. Great, hazard again. Good move by me. Get nailed here. Okay, ejector system's dead. That's fine. Take him out. Oh, jeez! Right to the face. I took those shots. Okay. Oh, those ones are nasty. Those guys just take you out quick. Alright, let's try that again. There we go, one Southie down. Sorry about that. We'll just say that you got in the way. Yeah, this guy's down. There we go. No front. Okay, good. The front's coming back up. Let's take on this guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Trying to. These other fighters are just so much more maneuverable. I think, did we get him? Yeah, we got him. Okay, just one more to go. Nice. Good shot. Break and attack. Okay. He's still alive? Okay, there we go. I gotta take him out quick. there's another one down. Oh. Need to avoid that destroyer for now. And that is just... Seems like a destroyer has less hit points than those Jalthi I'm fighting. Destination Tiger's Claw. Ah, lovely, another asteroid field. Crap. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought I was clear. Oh, you know what? Actually, I wonder if I should switch to that view when going against the asteroids. Okay. Well, we cleared the field in any case.
Upshot, you are clear to land.
Whew.
Good work, Major. You too, Iceman. You both did your job well.
No problem.
No problem.
The destroyer never stood a chance, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they had us outnumbered and outgunned.
Let's go over your mission log. Report shows 8 Kilrathi for you,
8
Hotshot.
for me? How much for Iceman?
And 2 for Iceman.
Ooh, long silence for Iceman. I like the Colonel's mouth.
Again, good job on taking out the Rolari. That's all. Dismissed.
Yeah, no need to check the pilot kill board. We all know who's winning now. What's going on, Shot Glass?
Have a seat, Hotshot. This place is getting empty these days. I hear you've been flying the Raptor. She's a good
Raptor.
ship. Fast, but a bit clumsy.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. She's got the
It's an
firepower.
aggressive ship. If you're an aggressive pilot, I bet you could stand off a Groth or two with that kind of ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you probably got a better feel for the ship than me. Pay no mind to this old has-been.
Actually, I wonder if I do this, can I choose my ship? No, it's still just the same ship. Weak. This feels so much weaker. But I can actually hold down the guns. Okay. Kill that missile. You know what, these Drowthy are easier to fight than the Southie. They are at a disadvantage here. Oh, okay. Okay, good, I got it. Don't take me head on. him down. We should be good now. He survived that? I wonder if I think I got his weapons. Yeah, he's not firing back. All right, wave 3 complete. This is so cheap. Listen to all those lasers firing at me. How am I supposed to deal with that? And this guy doesn't seem to... Okay, one down. Did I destroy another one? Oh, I actually made... This is the farthest I've ever gotten. Oh, his guns are down too. I think, yeah, we got this one. Oh, wait, no, he's still... Does he not just have one gun? Oh, does it repeat? Interesting. Where did that missile come from? I don't recall firing that. These lasers are so weak. I was thinking these lasers do no damage. At least they're using lasers against me too. Oh, so he refilled the missiles. I didn't realize that. Okay, I think this guy's on his last legs. Is he trying to run away? Well, not anymore. Okay, I've got no missiles. I didn't think I'd be able to take 3 of these guys on like this. Especially with no missiles. His shields are already recharging. He's still... Look at how red he is. Okay, finally. Alright. We have this one last guy. Give me a nice straight shot here. Shields keep recharging. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, he ran right into me. That's no fair. That's the highest score I've ever gotten in this game. Oh man, that's way higher than everybody else. Heck yeah! FYI, we got ads coming up in about a minute. During that time, I'm going to take a break. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, followed by no ads for 1 hour after that. Now let's see what Spirit's up to.
Greetings, Hutchinson. Have you heard what happened to Lieutenant Marshall on his last mission?
No clue. What happened?
It is remarkable that the brilliant young lieutenant has not destroyed the tiger's claw.
He was pursuing a Drothi as it rushed toward one of our transports. He locked a heat-seeking missile on its exhaust and launched, but at the last minute, the Drothi looped back towards him. The missile lost its lock on the enemy and acquired the transport as its target.
Oh, that's what happened. That's what Maniac did.
The transport's engines were severely damaged, and the ship was soon destroyed. It is vital that one consider what is beyond his target before firing, as the lieutenant's unfortunate example demonstrates.
He took out a transport. That's crazy. And he wasn't taking any of the blame for that.
Bonsoir, mon ami.
Yeah, bonsoir, indeed.
I have heard that the Kilrathi are sending in their best pilots. It is my goal to encounter with one of their aces and shoot him down, but I have not had the chance to engage one yet. If you are so lucky, you will try to kill him at all costs, no? That is the best way to ensure our victory.
Agreed. All right, let's go ahead and save. Ooh, let's not do awaken. Replace. 18. All right, I'm going to wait here because the ads are about to kick off. Actually, I'll just go ahead and put the ad break screen on, and then I'll be back for some more Wing Commander. I think we may finish tonight, depending how many missions there are. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and continue. Which mission was this? 18. At least I think it's 18. I may be one off. Mission briefing, Rostov system 0600.
Let's go, people. There's no time to waste.
Agreed.
About an hour ago, Tactical got a fix on a large bogey jumping into the system. We don't know what she is, but she's big. Very big. We need a visual on her so Tactical can decide what to do about her. Hotshot, you and Iceman are gonna go take a look. Find out what you can, but make sure you get back with a report. And watch your back. The Kilrathi wouldn't send her in alone.
Understood, sir.
Good. Now let's go over the scenario. We have a fix that puts her here, near Nav 2. You can proceed through Nav 1, avoiding the asteroid field along the way. Or you can pick your way straight through the rocks. Tactical says neither route is significantly better, so it's your call. Do you have any questions, Hotshot?
No, sir.
Good. Let's get out there then. Squadron dismissed.
I'll just go with whichever way they give me. I love asteroids. Which one? I guess we'll do porcupine first. Let's do this view. Give me a little more visibility here. Break and attack. Things so much easier in this ship than even in the training. Just trying to get away. I don't think so, buddy. Alright, let's tell form on my wing. That's why I love the Raptor. So is this the one we're supposed to like get an eye on? Oh yeah, the Frothy. Supposed to, I think, because it seems huh, okay. I thought that was the thing we're supposed to maybe track, but that was a little easy to destroy. Yeah, the capital ships, they only have laser guns, I guess. Crap, another asteroid field. Iceman. Did we lose Iceman? Oh. Did we nail him? Oh, if they did, I may restart. I don't think he's here, though. No, not Iceman. Maybe he ejected. I'm not sure how it's going to work out. This may be a restart. If Iceman isn't here. Let's see what... Freaking asteroids.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Just get me away from these asteroids. Oh, please let Hotshot live. I don't want to redo that. It wasn't that bad of a mission.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Yeah. Did I keep calling him Hotshot? No, there's no Iceman next to me.
Let's have that report, Major.
Yes, sir. We were able to get a close look. She was a frothy-class cruiser, about as big as the Claw.
And I don't know how you managed it. Taking out that frothy will certainly shake up the Kilrathi command. Let's go over your mission log. Were you able to bag any of the enemy?
Yes, sir. I got 8 of the hairballs.
Very well. Hotshot, report to my office. That's all.
We are gathered here to pay
Oh, no.
Though he rarely opened his heart to his fellow officers, I feel sure that he would have wanted to die as he did, in combat with the Kilrathi, at the controls of a starfighter. Company, 10 shots, prepare, fire!
So long, Iceman. I'll see that the Kilrathi pay for what they...
No, Iceman, no.
Fire!
Why?
Fire!
He was so icy. Well, that kind of sucks. I am going to restart that. I do want Iceman to live. And that one, that was... I think he just got picked on by the AI too much. That mission wasn't anything too difficult.
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
We'll be leaving Rostov soon.
Okay, I'm going to skip all that. Alright, because we're going to just reload. Or we can... Alright, our goal is to have Iceman live this time. That was interesting that how we're just able to take out the destroyer that's supposedly better than the Tiger's Claw that easily. Yeah, we'll do Porcupine. Alright, we good? Oh, I wonder if that red light for auto, that when that comes on, then I can do auto. Just now realize that. What is tape? Alright, let's switch to this view. This does make it a little easier to dodge the asteroids. And wait for our auto. Okay, cool. Just now noticed that. We're gonna attack. Okay, so I'm doing the Porcupine right now. Who's hitting me from behind? the missile on him. Is he trying to get away? He is. There we go. Now I gotta get back to Iceman. You know what? Come back to my wing. Okay, break an attack. It does feel like they're picking on him more than me. I miss those volleys. Okay, got him. Let's go after this guy. Alright, this guy's shields are down, we're hitting armor. Oh, thought I had him on that pass. Let's make sure Iceman's attacking this and not the destroyer. Jeez, this one guy's proven a bit of a problem for us. He's trying to kill him. Definitely outmaneuvers our ships. Oh, crap! There we go. Yeah, these destroyers like do nothing. Like my shields hold up just fine attacking this thing. Okay, how's he doing? Yeah, he's pretty banged up actually. He may die again. What do I got in terms of my missiles? Probably. Okay, we've got the IR. Let's keep it on that. What happened there? It's like I lost my weapons. I think some is messed up. Maybe the damage I took messed up my fire control? I don't know if that's the thing in this game. I still have all 4 guns. My energy is good. I'm just getting confused. Probably should just take a shot on him. There we go. Come on. This thing turns so poorly. Okay, we got a friend or foe. Got him. Alright, one system's been repaired. And he's down. Now we just need to... Oh, I forgot all about the missile cam. Okay. keep turning that. Gotta get my buttons right here. Alright, we got... We did have auto.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Could you be somewhere else here? Okay, cool. Alright, this time Iceman made it. Thanks to my superior piloting.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
I agree. Hey, there he is, standing next to me.
Let's have that report, Major.
Yes, sir. We were able to get a close look. She was a frothy-class cruiser.
Was?
About as big as the Claw, and easily faster.
I don't know how you managed it, Hotshot. Taking out that frothy will certainly shake up the Kilrathi command. Let's go over your mission log.
Yeah, Capels are much deadlier in the second one.
Were you able to bag any of the enemy?
Yes, sir. I got 8 of the hairballs.
And you, Iceman, how many did you get?
I killed 1, sir.
Very well. Hotshot, report to my office in 1 hour. That's all. Dismissed.
Only 1, huh?
Come in. I need to speak with you.
Yes, sir.
Another promotion, perhaps? Mm-hmm.
We'll be leaving Rostov soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in one of those new Rapier-class mediums in Black Lion Squadron.
I've already flown one of those in the same squadron.
Yes, sir. You won't be sorry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Major. Dismissed.
Meanwhile,
Primitive alien village.
Rostov system.
As the Kilrathi fleet flees Rostov before the advancing human warships.
Oh, okay, now I remember these guys.
A handful of Kilrathi Marines are stranded on Rostov's jungle world.
So yeah, these guys established that there are other alien races besides the humans in
captured by
Kilrathi.
the native sentience of
The Mopox. You hear that shot glass? The Mopox got the Kilrathi with our help. What do you got to say to that?
So, Hotshot, here we are in the Venice system, in the heart of Kilrathi space. Of course, the hairballs have their own name for it. Karaktar, I think. Its habitable planet is a water world, like Port Headlands. We call it Venice because of ancient ruins on it sinking into the ocean. But the Killy Cats aren't supposed to like the water, so they put their base in the system in an orbital station. Tactical thinks if we find that station and take it out, we'll take out the brains of the Kilrathi operations in the whole sector.
Ooh, let's do it. What's going on, Paladin?
Och, laddie.
Och.
Glad to hear that Kaja bloke was done in. I had a run-in with Kaja a while back. He's the coldest fireball I've ever seen. I was flying with Dragon out of Yellow Jacket Squadron. We ran into Kaja the Fang while we were flying Watchdog on a tanker. We shot his wingmen to bits and put his own shields and lasers out. But still he keeps coming. We're tight on his tail, but he holds his course and fires off a missile. One shot, right up the tanker's tailpipe, and she blows big as day. And while Dragon and me are dodging our debris, the hairy bastard makes his escape.
Slippery guy. What's up,
Hotshot
Hunter?
Knight. I understand we'll be flying together for a while. Colonel's just moved me over to Black Lion Squadron and Rapier fighters. I can't wait to get in one of those new Rapiers, mate. As I recall, she's got both lasers and neutron guns, right?
This is true.
The lasers were designed for firing at a distance, and the neutron guns for extra punch up close.
So I think this is the last set of missions. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this 19. Mission briefing, Venice system, 0600 hours.
All right, boys and girls, welcome to Venice. Confederate Sector Command believes this system is vital to the Kilrathi.
Go on.
Some intelligence reports indicate that the Kilrathi High Command may be located in a starbase somewhere in this system. If that's the case, we need to find it as quickly as possible. We'll immediately commence an intensive schedule of recon patrols. to identify all vessels and large objects in the system.
The commander quickly assigns 4 wings to patrol missions. Yours is the 5th assignment.
Hotshot, you'll lead Epsilon wing. I'm putting Hunter with you.
Glad to be on your wing, mate.
Same here too, mate.
Here's your route, gentlemen. Computer, display Epsilon. You'll fly a 4-point patrol. At the first nav point, you'll fly by one of our own Exeters. From there on out, though, you'll be in unknown territory.
Crap mines.
Now, there's a lot of debris floating around out there, and we believe that a lot of it's going to be Kilrathi mines. You'll be flying near debris at navs 1, 2, and 3, so be careful. And I want to report on the locations of any minefields you encounter. Any questions, Hotshot? Hunter?
What kind of enemy ships do you expect us to encounter?
Since this is a major Kilrathi base system, we expect a strong enemy presence. You could meet almost anything out there.
When we spot them, Colonel, do we mix it up?
Hotshot will have to make that clear.
Oh yeah, we're mixing it up. Every time. Not even a question.
But I'd recommend engaging anything up to a Relari.
I mean,
now, if there
just
aren't
took
any
out a
questions-
Farathi or whatever that thing was called.
All right then, squadron dismissed.
Although we are in the Rapier. Actually, the Rapier, I mean... So instead of the 2 mass drivers, it's got 2 lasers, but it's still got the neutron guns. Destination Exeter. I thought that was a clap.
We are gathered here to pay tribute to
Oh, the game.
Hotshot.
I got cut off there.
Hotshot was one of the Confederation's finest pilots.
If I think I was the finest pilot until that asteroid came.
Time after time, he led the Confederation forces to victory. Now, as the Kilrathi enemy begins to flee the Vega sector, we bid farewell to a true hero.
Company, 10 shots, prepare, fire! Fire! Fire!
Okay, the end. Yeah, let's do something about that. Continue. Let's awaken. Yes. Okay, take 2. God, that asteroid just like came right into my face. All right, let's do a little better view here. Get a little more visibility. Jeez, why these people gotta keep meeting where freaking asteroids are? All right, I think we're clear.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
Oh, in a minefield? Okay. Oh, I saw that. I felt bad. I did. Okay. Let's help our buddy out. Okay. I think, did we take him out? Yeah, I took a hit, but... So 1 unit is damage. Ooh. Acceleration absorbers destroyed. I don't think that's that big of a deal, though. Well, that went better than I thought I would with the minefield. Oh, crap. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try this view. What? Stop! That thing freaking followed me. Okay, I think, no, still not fine. Okay, where's the new nav point? Are we good? Okay, we're good. Nothing here. Oh, great, more asteroids. That's what I get for trying to speed up.
We're gathered here to pay tribute to one of our...
No, boo. Load game. Just load it for me. You're already making me do all this work with your shenanigans. Okay, I think we're gonna have to stick with this view. Yeah, the speed is too quick on this rapier. As I guess part of my problem for being impatient, but I need to get out of those places.
I've got enemy ships on screen.
Yeah, I know.
You got it, boss.
Let's see here. Great. Okay, well that was a quick one. Let's see if we can... Boom. Where's our nav point? Okay. Let's get out of here. Hope no asteroids show up. Alright, this time I'm not gonna speed up. Okay, there they are. Knew it. Okay. It's long. Ooh, what are those things hitting? Okay, we reached that. Okay, objective reached. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, are we clear? Looks like we're clear. Wait, was that? There's enemies showed up at radar, but it allowed me to autopilot. Okay, I think we're coming up on them. Hang in there, Paladin. I'm working on it. Oh man, this the rapier is just so much more maneuverable than the Raptor. Maybe I do prefer the Raptor just because of its maneuverability. Oh, he got him.
Lend me a hand. You got it, boss.
Come on. I want to use a dumbfire, but I think I hit him with that. Scratch my kitty. Ooh, it's got a lock on it. Oh, no way. Oh, I think I wonder if it's Afterburner that you get collision damage. Otherwise, you don't.
Without a doubt,
Oh, that
Hotshot
sucks.
was one of the Confederation.
Man. Yeah, I think it's Afterburner that causes collision damage. Okay, I think we're out. Yep.
I've got enemy ships on screen.
Break and attack. Okay. Phew. Good job. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, I think... No, we still... Did I see some mines? Okay, autopilot's not on yet. I think we're good to speed up. Cool. Let's switch to friend or fire. Ah, great, more asteroids. Are we clear? No? Okay, I think we're good now. Let's go ahead and rev up. Okay, this time let's not try to afterburner into someone.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
One down. Oh, did I get it? I think I did. Whew. I almost thought I was going to get collision damage again. got one gun or one missile left. Let's just fire it off. Okay, last fighter. Oh, we got flight. Stop getting in my way. He's badly damaged, okay. There we go. More of these guys? Let the guns recharge a little. Slow down. Definitely focus on trying to get this guy in. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Let's order him to attack the fighter. Make sure he doesn't. Oh, shoot. Accidentally hit him. Let's move a little. It's a little too close for comfort. Oh boy. Oh man. I almost died there. Okay, that thing did a little more damage than the other capitals. Actually, it's because I'm in the rapier. The raptor handled that a lot better. Okay, well, now we know. The rapier don't just stop in the middle of attacking a capital. But in the rapier, A-okay to do. Or in the raptor. Okay, oops.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
Okay, that did not work as intended. That's the first time I've had that happen. Okay, let's try that again. Now I'm like a little worried. Okay, we'll just go on at a nice speed. This is a nice speed. Don't. Come on. Phew. It's like, come on, animation. Kick in.
Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir.
Yeah. Mission debriefing, 0600 hours.
Welcome back, Hotshot. Did you hit all your nav points?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
All four.
Run into anything unusual out there?
Yeah, not really.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Colonel.
All right, then. Let's go over the numbers. You scragged 9 of the Kilrathi fighters, Hotshot, and Hunter did in 2 himself.
long silence as we reflect on Hunter's skill compared to mine.
Dismissed.
The cold dismissal. What's up, Shot Glass?
One of the pilots from Killer Bee Squadron was in earlier. Said that Ace Burak's Star Killer would be coming to Venice soon.
Oh, he's back, huh?
Thought you might like to know, so you could keep an eye out.
He was the first Ace that we fought in this game, and he like just runs away after you start attacking him. What's up, Maniac?
The boss man here might like to come in a big ship from behind. But I like to approach the big ones from the side. They've got all their missiles to the front, and most of the guns to the front and the back.
True enough.
If you come in from the side, you'll have time to get in close. And then you can really let the sucker have it.
Good to know. What's up, boss man?
Hot shot. Have a seat. Lieutenant Marshall and I were just discussing tactics. We are likely to be coming up against an increasing number of big ships. It is important to know how to approach them. When attempting to destroy a large ship, such as a Fralti, I prefer to attack from the rear. A large vessel's armor is always weakest around the engines.
I hear the Kilrathi build them that way on purpose, boss. To make the captains keep their noses pointed toward the enemy.
I have heard that as well, Lieutenant. Though I see no reason to believe Kilrathi captains are so cowardly.
Alright. Ooh, it's not awaken there. You can count the pixels. Tell me, how many pixels, Milo? Oh, I just noticed, oh, you guys did a raid. I didn't even get a notification for that. Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, I silenced my notifications, my toast notifications, because of the way I've got to capture all audio for this game, and I didn't want those going off. I'll have to figure those out. Well, in any case, welcome, Raiders. Welcome to some Wing Commander 1, a game released in 1990 that I first played when I was a wee lad. You count at least 5. You don't say. So, you know, can't go into double digits or anything, just 5 and you stop. You're like, this is too much work. Let's go ahead and save this. 20. But I think I'll be able to finish the playthrough of this game tonight. We're pretty far in. I don't know how many missions there are left, but I think we're on kind of the final story arc here. But it's been a lot of fun, and surprisingly, this game has worked pretty well. Haven't encountered really any issues. Well, gameplay issues. There's definitely other issues just related to more of the mods, I would say. It has to do with the voice dialogue or the voice acting.
After extensive reconnaissance of this section of the Venice, our patrols have located and identified a number of Kilrathi vessels. In our next several missions, we'll be engaging and destroying these ships. Our fighters will be working with fighters from the carrier Kyoto, which has recently joined us in the Venice system. Hotshot, you're first up with New Wing.
New Wing, huh?
I'll keep Hunter on your wing for now. You'll be going after a Fralthi with a couple of the Kyoto's fighters. Computer, display...
Oh, no, we're still in a rapier.
You'll rendezvous with 2 rapiers, Foxtrot Wing from the Kyoto. From this point, you'll proceed to Nav 1, skirting the edge of an asteroid field.
Asteroids again.
Then you'll head on to Nav 2, the last reported position of the Fralthi. She can't be far from this point, and she's an awfully big bogey. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her. Questions?
I'd guess a Fralthi would have a fighter escort, Colonel.
She'll be well guarded. Tactical says to look for Gratha on wide patrol, and either Southie or Krant flying close escort.
Anyone else?
Have we gotten a position on the main Kilrathi base in the system, Colonel?
Not yet, Ken, but Tactical's narrowed it down to a
Ken.
few possibilities.
I guess that's his name. Or real name.
If that's it, then let's get into space. Squadron dismissed.
Let's use the same Save naming scheme I like to use. You know, there was imagination to it because it didn't start out that way. It just got reduced to that way. After I'm like, you know, I'm typing out too much here. I don't need any words in this description. The numbers are enough. The numbers speak to me everything I need to know. Right, let's switch to full guns. Autopilot. Let's go kick some Kilrathi butt. Some flea bags. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is where we met up with the other wings. Oh, not that one, this one. This is the first time actually I've fought with 3 other fighters. Usually it's just me and my wingman. We're gonna attack. Right, let's get our speed up. Walk on. Asteroids. Okay, I gotta. Alright. See, I gotta be careful, but it looks like I passed the field. But I've definitely ended many emissions early because of asteroids. Okay, stop flying in the asteroid field, please. Right, let's switch to this view. This allows me to kind of avoid the asteroids a little easier. Got lost all my front armor. Boom. Alright, let's roll.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
Crap. Broadcast freely. Okay, let's get our... No, I want to be fighting that. Going down in that mess. What do we got? Okay, so friend or foe missile still. I don't want to use it all. Jeez, trying to find the fighter I got locked in. Okay, cool. Boom. Where do these guys just show up? That's cheating game. When they introduced collision damage in this game, or if they ever did. I hope they didn't. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to this video. Did they take out the capital? It looks like they did. Oh. happened to Hotshot? Or my wingman? And I'm asking that because I don't have an option to talk to him anymore. Did he die? I bet he died. Let's see here. Rapier. What's this other one? Why is this firing? I think we may have... Yeah, did we lose Paladin? Oh, we can't lose Paladin. Yeah, I think we did. Shoot, okay. Gotta restart because that's not canon in this game. Paladin needs to make it all the way to at least 4. I don't know if he was in 5. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. You get a medal for ejecting. Wait, he's here. He lived. Oh, crap. Whatever. We'll just do it again. Why couldn't I bring him up on the comms? All right. Well, I blame the game for that one. I thought he was dead because I've lost wingmen before. Like if you lose them, they're gone for the rest of the game. They don't eject or any of that business. They're gone. Great. I already lost all my armor. Mass driver. Come on. Well, let's slow down a little. That'll probably help me with this. Because I am way more maneuverable than they are. Still have all my guns and everything. Okay, cool. Is he trying to get away? He is. Okay, who is this up here? Okay, let's tell him to form on my wing.
I've got enemy 6 on screen.
Bring an attack. Ah, crap, we're gonna have ads come up in a minute. It'll be 3 minutes of ads followed by no ads for 60 minutes. During that time, I will be playing the game, but I don't have a pause. Yeah, no, you're in trouble. Get it. Okay, let's just slow down. He's still alive, right? Yeah, I think he is. Okay, that's interesting. So one of the reasons I thought he died too is like he no longer shows up on the comms menu if they die. But in this case, did he die again? He did. Alright, well, we're going to keep going. Because he was alive previously. Okay, let's catch up to this guy. We'll just burn some fuel to do it. I ain't letting him get away. Okay, yeah, his ship got destroyed, but I guess he lives? Let's find out. Because he was there at the bar after this mission ended. Lovely asteroids. Okay. Oh, crap, that one just nailed me in the front. Alright. Okay, are we clear? Give me that autopilot, thank you. Oh, great, this mission again. I forgot we still have to destroy that capital. I'm already, like, banged and bruised up here. Yeah, he's not around. Let's not take him head on. Down. We both. Oh, this mission is not going so well. Right, there's more fighters after we get rid of this group. Okay, I got 2 IR missiles. I just have done fires. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I need more than just these the one wingman. Bang it up. Nope, I did not make it. Oh, I wish I didn't. I'll leave that other one.
We're gathered here to pay tribute to one of our own, Major Hotshot.
Load a game first. Do what I want, game. All right, take 3. Rendezvous with our additional guys.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
I made the same mistake as before. Like, just ran into him head first. Oh, shoot. Let's see. I think I need to slow down and take the guys. Oh. Dude, that asteroid hit me right in the face. The asteroid is like in the face. The main thing, why are there only 2 other wingmen there? Okay, Hunter's still around. The game is playing the I'm in danger music. Yeah, these guys hit hard. asteroids, please. Oh, nice shot. Okay. Lovely. I don't know which way to go to get out of these asteroids. I guess this way. Gotta wait for the autopilot indicator to come on. Yeah, both my MFDs are down. Lovely. I can't tell him to break in it. I can't do anything. Okay, I can't fire weapons still. Jeez. Oh, I had it the first time. This mission is going to be painful.
After extensive...
Alright, let's rendezvous with our broskies. Alright, so there's 4 of us. Let's see if we can keep it that way. I have a feeling I'm losing guys early to the asteroids. Okay, good. I managed to avoid that initial volley, that head-on volley. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe this mission is the one. Oh, crap! Oh, thank God. Ship down. Okay, why is there only 2? Did I lose them? These freaking asteroids do more to my teammates than they do the enemy ships. Okay, well, Hunter's still around. Wait a minute. I got so confused. I kept thinking this is Paladin, this is Hunter. No wonder Paladin was there at the bar. Jeez. Okay, well that's on me, I guess. So I did need to restart this anyways. Yeah, I think the asteroids are messing with the teammate AI. They're just running into them.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
Missile. I don't know what the cooldown is for when you fire a missile. It's gonna blast in too many ways. Did I lose? Good. Hunter's still around. Okay, good, got him. Hunter's still alive. I think we're good. Now we gotta take out this Fralthy.
I've got enemy 6 on screen. You got it, boss.
Oh, he took it out. Good work. All right, phew. He's alive. Easy peasy.
Hotshot, you are clear to land.
You got away pretty clean, sir.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Hunter's still there.
Nicely done, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
I wonder if
That
Hunter
Fralthy
died
was
if
a
he still
tough-
say gentleman.
Oh, the Fralthy. Well, that's unimportant compared to what was in your computer. Tactical started analyzing your log as soon as you arrived and downloaded. That Fralthy was in direct contact with the Kilrathi starbase. And Tacticals can use the intelligence you gathered to find it. They'll have her location pinpointed within the hour.
Colonel, that's bloody incredible. When do we go take her out?
Soon. Very soon. For now, though, let's go over your mission report.
Yes, sir.
Computer credits you with 9 Kilrathi, Hotshot. And Hunter gets 2 to boast about. That's all. Dismissed.
How are we doing on the kill board here? Oh man, smoking everybody. Even Iceman in my dust. What's going on, Shot Glass?
Seen the news on the Trid lately?
Yeah, tell me.
Looks like
On the
the
Trid.
Kilrathi are starting to pull out of the sector. We chased them out of Brimstone, Kurosawa, and Gimle. And now they're pulling out of Tartarus and Niflheim, too.
Tartarus and
It
Niflheim.
looks like Venice is going to be where they make their stand. And we'll be here to help kick them out of the Vega sector. It's history in the making, man.
What's going on, Paladin?
Oh, hotshot lad.
Oh,
Things are looking up, aren't they? I've heard the Kilrathi are pulling all their ships in, gathering them all around that starbase we've been looking for. But they're supposed to have mined the system pretty heavily. Not to worry, mate. Their mines will blow up their ships as soon as ours. Hunter here thinks their mines can be used against them, but I'm not so sure. I say you cannot be too careful when you're flying through a minefield.
I cannot agree more. What say you, Hunter?
I was thinking, mate, there's something we might want to try. Paladin here tells me that the furballs have been planting mines around. I was thinking, we might try to use those mines to our advantage. If we're dogfighting near a minefield, why not try to lead them into it? There'll be more of them than there are of us. And if we concentrate on avoiding the mines, while they're thinking of shooting us, they might just run into a few mines by accident.
Sounds like a good plan. I don't know how well it'll work. I think I'll run into the mines more than them. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Place 20 with 21. Mission briefing, Venice system, 0600.
As some of you have heard, we've pinpointed this system. The Tiger's Claw will begin to move into position to strike that base. Because Venice is a vital Kilrathi system, we expect significant resistance as we move the claw into position. For that reason, I'll be dispatching wings to fly on her flanks, to head off any attacks from the sides as we move.
The Colonel assigns wings to fly above, below.
Hotshot, you'll guard our starboard side. Hunter will fly your wing again on this mission. Here's your route. Computer, display 5. This is essentially a 3-point patrol. Except that you'll rendezvous with the Tiger's Claw at Nav 3. Instead of returning to the Claw's original position, be on the lookout for any enemy vessels in the area. It's safe to assume any Kilrathi you see is headed to attack the Claw. So your orders are to immediately engage and destroy all enemy ships. Any questions?
What kind of opposition are we looking at on this one, sir?
Hard to say, Hotshot. This is a crucial base for the Kilrathi, so they'll send their best to defend it. Now, if that's all the questions, all right then. Squadron dismissed.
All right, we're getting close to taking out this base, kicking out the furballs, kicking them out of this sector. Oh man, I hope I get to pilot the Raptor again. Oh crap, the mines. Alright, let's switch to that view. Are we in the clear? Alright, we're in the clear. Break and attack. Okay. Oh man, more of these freaking mines. Yeah, I don't think your idea, honey. Jeez. Okay, one just hit me. Yeah, so am I. Boom. Alright, how's our boy is pretty beat up. Break and attack. You know what? Love the draw. There's just such easy targets. Alright. Wait, did he die? Oh, I lost Hunter again. God, Hunter's a terrible pilot. Things I do to try to keep this guy alive. He was talking about, oh, we'll use the mines against them. Yeah, so you kill yourself on them. All right, let's try again, Hunter. See if you've learned anything. How do you not avoid some of these? Are we in the clear?
I've got enemy 6 on screen.
Break and attack. I should not do that. Okay, how's my armor? Okay. Okay, this guy should be. How many hits is this guy gonna take? Okay. Sure has. Okay, you got him. Sorry about that. Okay, good. You survived. I did get 2 systems are damaged. The intercom unit, that's fine. Just 1 unit damaged, okay.
I've got enemy 6 on screen. You got it, boss. Give me a hand.
Okay, 1 down. Oh, this guy is like... Okay, thank goodness. Oh, he's got a missile after him. No! Okay, that missile hit him, but... Did it get him? Wait, did he die again? Oh my god, this idiot. Like, is he even worth keeping alive? And I can't. Yeah, let's just eject. Ah. Okay. If he dies, I'm gonna just let him stay dead. He's not in the other games anyway, so it could just be canon. He's dead too. I don't know if he's in 2. Maybe he is. I don't remember him in 2 though. Alright, we'll give you one more try to stay alive, Hunter. Switch to this view. I wonder if I could tell him just to return to base. Maybe do that. Yeah, you know what? When we have the capital ship left, maybe I'll do that. Maybe that'll keep him alive. Okay, I just got hit by a mine. Oh, jeez. Okay, are we clear? We're clear. Right. Let's boost on out of here. Break and attack. Okay, well that was me that just died there. Can't blame that on him. God, I hate finding these freaking minefields. The worst part is there's not really anything you can do about them. You just gotta hope you don't hit mines as you're flying around. Alright, good. We dodged these ones so far. Zip on out of here. Break and attack. Okay. I hate hitting afterburner there. I kind of want to get to these guys before he does though. Oh, I lost 2 guns. Oh, this is going to be painful. You know what? This may work out. This is not... I still have a neutron gun. I just took that out. This may work. As long as I still got that neutron gun, I think we can make it work. Alright, where do we need to go next?
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
Why is he sitting there? That's odd. You know, I am completely surprised. That was the wrong button I pressed. This mission's gonna be the bang of me. Or the bane. Dodge all these freaking mines. Okay, we're out. Okay, I just gotta remember, do not take them head on.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
I think we're good and... Oh, jeez, look at all these freaking mines. Okay. Oh, I need to slow down more. I lost 2 guns again. Oh, wait, no. This is actually... I just never switched my weapons here. Okay, thank goodness. I don't care if he gets the kill on this one, I just want it. Okay, let's go full guns. There we go, okay. Still alive. What's his health like? Okay, he hasn't taken any hull damage. Let's do this. Hopefully I don't ram into the carrier this time.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
He may actually get more kills than me. Okay, let's switch to dart. Okay, what I'm doing is kind of risky. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully this will finish him off. One destroyer down. Okay. Did we do it? I think we did it.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
Down. Oh my god, I died. Again. Oh, I remember this mission may be a problem.
Major Hotshot. Without a doubt, Hotshot was one of the Confederation's finest pilots.
Okay. Crap. Yeah, this mission may be a problem with the Tiger's Claw part, where it'll get destroyed too quickly. I have a feeling that's going to be an issue for this. Oh man, I hate this mission. I hope this doesn't become a stopping point for me. Yeah, so the issue with this game is originally I believe it ran slower. And so in cases like that where the Tiger's Claw was being attacked by multiple ships, playing the game on the original hardware, the attack happened a lot more slowly. So you had time to kind of deal with them. But on this version, I'm not sure what FPS it's running, but it's running faster than the original, I believe. And that particular sequence, those ships will destroy it. You have less time to deal with those ships before they destroy the Tiger's Claw, basically. And it's a lot less time. And there's no difficulty settings either.
I've got enemy ships on screen.
Alright, break an attack. Okay, let's just... Okay, let's switch to full guns. Let's slow down a little. Zeta. 2 mines. Oh man, I did not need to take that head on. Okay, we're out of the minefield, so that's good. Is this guy trying to get away? Yeah, he is. How is Hunter doing? Oh, crap.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
Dude, he already took one out. Okay, here's going to be the tricky part. Well, after autopilot comes on. All right. So we got to save the tiger's claw here.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
They just keep banging away at it. Yes. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know how. We somehow did it. Oh, look at that tiger's claw. Oh, it is. It is not in good shape. Oh, it was on the verge of getting destroyed. All right. Let's go this way. Let's line ourselves up better with it. Okay, here we go. Hunter may have done better than me on that mission. Whew. Yeah, that thing, I don't know how it survived that attack.
Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
Glad you made it back, Hotshot. Those Gratha were giving us a hard time.
And GG indeed.
We ran into some opposition along the way, sir, but we got past them.
We expected that. Just what did you come up against? All right then, let's go over the numbers. You scragged 5 of the Kilrathi fighters, Hotshot, and Hunter did in 2 himself.
That's it?
Dismissed.
Huh. Thought that would have been, You know what? I am going to save it right there because I don't want to have the game like crash on me and do that again. All right, let's go say hi to Shot Glass.
Hey, Hotshot. You hear about Niflheim and Tartarus?
No, tell me about them.
Our boys have kicked those damn hairballs out of both the systems.
Heck yeah.
They had footage of the ground battle on Tartarus on the Trid. Man, it was great. Our Marines marching through the streets of the biggest Kilrathi colony, lining the flea bags up and loading them onto prison ships. They're going to ship them back to Kilra, lock, stock, and barrel. Me, I'd put them to work mining salt or harvesting fungus.
Mm-hmm. Or just infinitely chasing laser pointers.
But I'm just happy to see him being sent out of the sector so we can have a little peace again.
All right, well, things are looking up here.
Oh, lad,
Oh.
I reckon this fight's just about over. About bloody time, too, that's what I say. I spent my entire career fighting the Kilrathi. You dinna ken how much it means to me to be here.
You dinna ken. You dinna ken how much it
Now that
means.
we're about to run their fuzzy tails out of the sector.
What say you, Angel?
Ah, Major. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
I have heard that the Kilrathi have sent all of their best against us now. Since Venice is the last contested system in this sector, we will face the finest pilots they have left to them. I have been reading the records of their leading aces. Burak Starkiller has defeated 64 of our best pilots.
Oh, so I guess they all technically can run away, and then you'll meet them all again here, but he's the only one that got away from me of the others, of all the ones I fought. All right, let's go to the mission hangar. Mission briefing, Venice system, 0600 hours.
All right, people, this is the big one. We've discovered that the enemy base here in the Venice system is the Kilrathi High Command for this entire sector. We'll be moving in for the final assault on the starbase today. The Kilrathi will expect us to come in with all our capital ships. That means they'll be looking for us in a few hours. Tactical has determined that if we send in a handful of starfighters, we'll be able to hit them before they've gathered around the base. We'll send several wings to punch through the perimeter to the base. Here are the assignments for each wing.
The Colonel quickly runs through the wings of Black...
Hotshot, you and Hunter will head straight in along this route. Computer, display Omega. Your first objective is the Frauthi-class light cruiser at Nav-1. She'll have fighter escort as well. But you're just to slip past them. Do not stick around to dogfight. Then it's on to the Kilrathi base here at Nav-2. There will be lots of fighters around the base, but try to ignore them.
Easier said than done.
Your main objective is to take out that base. Questions?
What are we supposed to take the base out with anyway, Colonel?
Your missiles. Save them for the base. Because your ship's guns will be useless against anything that big. Anyone else? All right then, let's get to work. Squadron dismissed.
I think this is the last mission. All right, well, I guess we'll save the missiles. Let's do that. And then also we gotta ignore that capital ship. Another minefield. Another minefield. Yeah, it's so much easier dodging this view. Doing fine on armor or on shields. Let's tell him to attack this guy. Who's the other guy? Alright, just one more. Alright, so now we just gotta clear that capital. We're told to ignore it, we're gonna ignore it. Now we just gotta wait for the Little auto thing to pop up here. I wonder how far away we gotta get from it. There we go. Okay, well, let's try this. Oh, man. That's a tough one without the missiles. Alright, let's try that again. Awake. Switch to that, full guns. I wonder if that one, I don't think it's really worth, yeah, we can't ignore the fighters. It's a freaking minefield. I wonder, I've been doing full guns, maybe I just stick with neutron. Let's try that. Guy's down. Yeah, I think it is better to stick with the neutron. Down to his armor. Yeah, he's almost gone. I think I accidentally afterburned into another ship. This guy's such a slippery one. There we go. One more on our wing. We are heading out of here. We're going to follow our ignorers, ignore that capital ship. We're going straight for the base. Where are you going to take it? Okay, let's see. It's hard to do quickly, but... shoot. Oh, this is gonna be a tough. I have like infinite locks on me. Oh, I'm getting beat up here. Whose idea was it to send 2 fighters in after like a main Kilrathi base? How is that a good idea? What? Okay, this guy's almost... Oh. Oh, we lost Hunter. It's just me. So be it. Okay, I can't fight that head on. Where'd that missile come from? I didn't find a missile. Oh, there's more of them? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna hope I can hit it with all my remaining missiles. So I can't. Okay, so I just have dart missiles left. It said missiles were ineffective. This game lied to me. Okay, well, at least now I know. It is the last mission. Or at least I think it is, so. It's understandable, it's a little difficult. Oh, let's see if we can keep Hunter alive, though. You know, the fact, though, we don't need missiles, actually, against the base means I can use them against those other fighters. Let's see if we can keep our buddy alive. Or you know what? We only need to get it down to 1 fighter. That's what we do. Yeah, we kind of cheated. Yeah, because it's going to spawn in a new wing of fighters when we destroy that initial wing protecting the base. But if we just leave 1 fighter, and then I just go after the base, then that might give us what we need. Okay, I got hit by 1 there. Not a big deal. Oof, coming in hot. Okay, good. 1 down. Let's see if we can take this guy. Can't imagine what this rapier would be like if I left the original joystick sensitivity on. I have it running on or reduced the sensitivity. Okay, I'm getting pretty banged up. Come on. Oh. Shoot. Okay, we got the targeting in this game. cool. That's to my advantage. Let's just get rid of this last guy, and then we're gonna peace out. Alright, form on my wing. Let's get out of here. So I've got no rear armor.
I've got enemy ships on screen.
Oh my god. Just look at that barrage that happens. Yeah, I just gotta see if I can afterburner past that. Or somehow get them to split up. Because even if I afterburner past that, they just all turn and just alpha strike me. At least this view helps with avoiding these mines. Or we're not fighting in another minefield. Yeah, let's go full guns again. Let's see if we can... Time to kill on those things is just so long. Okay, I did get one. Got him. Or head-on attack with this guy. We got ads coming up. You know what? Let's see if I can snooze that. Oh, did I? Crap. Are we? Okay, form on my wing, Hunter. Okay. Almost thought I lost my controls there. Okay, so they're going to just come in guns blazing on us. So we just got to leave one remaining, and then hopefully I can take out the station from there.
I've got enemy ships on screen. You got it, boss.
Okay, that's about... It's like a firing squad every time I turn towards one. Oh my, I think I lost, no, he's still around, but... Okay. So I just lost him there. against all these guys. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay. Oh, not this one. I wish the targeting would just target the next closest enemy. All the friggin' guns going for me. Oh, what? Oh, this mission's gonna be a pain in the butt.
We are gathered here to pay tribute to one of our own.
I wonder if I go maybe for the base and just ignore them. Maybe I do that. That's odd. Where's the minefield? Okay, there they are. Kick here. Oh, jeez. Dude, this mission. Okay, this has got to be the last mission. This is just ridiculous.
Major Hotshot.
But we're going to get this done. The stream is not ending until this is done. But you know what? We had the ad break coming up, so I'm just going to... I snoozed that, but I'm going to go ahead and kick it off. That way I don't have to worry about snoozing it again. All right, let's go ahead. So it'll be 3 minutes of ads and then no ads for an hour after that. I'm going to go ahead and just take a break. Make sure we don't miss out on any of the action. And I'll be back when the ads are done. Okay, we are back. Yeah, I think it's the last mission, so it makes sense how hard it is. But I went ahead and tweaked my controls, set my joystick sensitivity down, which hopefully will help me. This rapier is very sensitive, and so I think lowering the joystick sensitivity will allow me to kind of line up my shots better. That's the idea. We'll find out. It still feels pretty sensitive. I may have to lower it down even more. I got to 50% sensitivity right now. You know, actually, this feels a little nicer. Or this feels more doable. You know, we'll try this. See how this works. Oh, I really want to hold on to my friend or foe missiles. Yeah, I know. Okay, so this feels actually, it does feel better. Like I am definitely having an easier time hitting my shots. Okay, well, I think I ran into him and just destroyed him. Let's lock on to these guys. lowering the sensitivity is definitely the right move. Still gonna have trouble, just the amount of shots, you know. The amount of ships firing at you. It's not even a matter of lining shots out, it's just avoiding, trying to find that timing where they're not all firing at you at the same time so you can actually get some shots in. Instead of just afterburning all over the place. Okay, he's down. Alright. Form on my wing. Let's get out of here. Let's forget that cruiser. Okay, cool. I got all my missiles. I think we're good. Just waiting for our autopilot to kick in. Just like right there. Okay. You're already nailing me. Okay, let's switch to the dumbfire. Crap. Fucking destroyed, not good. Oh, I lost one of the neutron guns. I wonder if you don't... The fact that I didn't destroy the ace, that's what leaves him here. Okay, shoot. Well, they just killed Hunter. Let's get out of here. Okay, so I still have 3 weapons. Alright, I may actually... If I can do it like this... Okay, I have 0 missiles. So according to the game, I should not technically be able to complete this mission. Good, good, good. 2 of them are just hanging out there. He just keeps firing. He doesn't stop. Like, does he have unlimited energy or something? If I could have a raptor, this mission would definitely be easier. I don't know why I would find rapiers on this mission. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now... let's just... Okay, I got nailed pretty hard there. like how they said guns wouldn't be effective, and I seem to be doing quite a bit of damage with guns. Did I get it? I think I did. Yeah, it's down. Okay, how are we doing on field? Do a head-on pass with this guy. Okay, let's slow down. The rapier is actually too fast for these guys. Okay. Boom. Here's my destination Tiger's Call. You know what? Let's just get out of here. Let's ignore those guys. Oh, I've got autopilot. I think it's funny the music keeps swapping. It's like it's not sure if I won or not. Okay, let's go ahead and stop. Target you. I'd like a landing, sir. Alright, let's do it. I think we got it. We lost Hunter, but oh well. He's not in the other game, so or at least I don't know if he's in 2. He's not in 3 or 4.
Glad to see you made it back alive, sir.
Mm-hmm. Just me by myself.
Congratulations, Hotshot. You just finished the Kilrathi in the Vegas sector.
Tell me, am I good or what?
Thank you, sir. We were very lucky.
No false modesty, Major.
Mm-hmm.
You're entitled to be proud of what you've done.
And I am.
I suppose it was pretty impressive, wasn't it, sir?
Finally, acknowledgement.
I'd say so. You're the guest of honor at a little ceremony upstairs. I'd say so. You're the guest of honor at a little ceremony upstairs.
Destroying the remains of the Kilrathi naval power in the sector. This speed kind of feels like how the game is supposed to run, which is incredibly slow. Did it run that slow? Or is that just the cinematic speed? God, if that game actually ran this slow, I don't know if I could play it if it ran that slow. And the last Kilrathi planet in the sector falls. I love that they got the little men raising the flag. Major Balding, a.k.a. Fro, Venice system, dateline 2654.151. The end. Hey, we did it! Knocked out all of Wing Commander 1 in a single stream. I didn't remember the game kind of being this short, but for now. GG, thank you. GG indeed. Wow, that's it? That's all we get? Nothing more than that? Alright, cool. I didn't, I knew the game was shorter than I remember, but actually I don't remember how long it was. So we knocked that out. Felt good. And then, I think actually, so that's going to complete this stream. What are we at? Yeah, 7 hours and 20 minutes. So I did restart, and with the breaks, this probably took roughly 6 hours and 45 minutes, 7 hours, around there to do a complete playthrough. I do plan on playing Wing Commander 2 next, which will be tomorrow, and we're just going to keep going down the line. I don't know about doing the secret missions, though. I need to test those out. I may start those up on tomorrow's stream instead of Wing Commander 2. I just got to make sure they work and stuff like that. If I run into issues, we'll just go straight into Wing Commander 2. I don't even know if I played the secret missions way back when either. They may be entirely new. But yeah, I'd like to thank you all joining me for some Wing Commander. That was a lot of fun. Oh, Warren Spector worked on this game. I didn't realize that. That's right. He started out at Origin 2, I think. And Warren Spector, he's the guy that made Deus Ex. He's a very well-respected, I guess you could say, game designer. So with that, well, we got some people in here. Let's do a raid. Let's see who's in the retro category. I haven't really... This is my first time streaming the category, so I don't really know anyone here. Let's see who we can find. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's already been 7 hours. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's already been 7 hours. Yeah, it's not. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I need to start following people in the retro category. Anyone else playing a game like this?
Juice that puppy up.
Okay, who do I know? Yeah, if I don't find anyone, we'll just raid Nebula Norseman, who's playing X4 right now. Eternal Ring. I'm trying to see if anyone else is possibly streaming something along the lines of Wing Commander. Or at least someone that may be familiar with it. Or at least anything else that may look interesting to me in general. Anybody else doing any sort of retro sci-fi game? This person's playing KOTOR 2. That's on one of my lists, by the way. I am going to do the Knights of the Republic RPG games. I've got quite a few Star Wars games lined up. Yeah, I don't see anyone else here. Like I said, I'm new to the retro. Oh wait, I was like, oh, there's someone playing Wing Commander. Wait, that's me. Go raid myself. That won't work out. A lot of people in here. Come on, I gotta find someone that's... The trouble is, I'm gonna raid someone. I want them to at least know this game. Anybody in here? Personally, I'm going to watch Norseman because there isn't anything else interesting in my fall list. Yeah, I think maybe we'll just raid Toki. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to go ahead and raid Toki here. He streams often in retro. He streams quite a bit. And I like watching him. He's playing Myst right now. So, but yeah, if you feel free if you want to go watch someone else, certainly. But in any case, we'll go ahead and raid Toki.
I think it was 67.
Just thank you everyone for hanging out again for this playthrough of Wing Commander. Thank you, Thor. See you next time as well. Take care, man. I may pop by Nebula stream too. All right, and with that, we're ending the stream. Thanks again, everyone.
Give us 3 values. I'm not really sure what those are supposed to be for. Yo, Admiral Flap, thank you for that $10 dono, man.